Hello. Hello. What's going on, people? Just getting everything set up. I know, isn't it pretty cool that we have two 13ths in a row? Yeah, we have one last month, and then we have this one. And I double-checked the calendar for 2026, and we have another one in November. We have 3 Friday the 13ths this year. I thought that was pretty interesting. A lot of people consider it unlucky, but yeah, it's really not. It's just another day, honestly. I don't do the whole superstition. But other than that, I hope everybody is doing good. I'm also having a good day, and I am cutting it close, like you just said there. 198. No, I timed it yesterday. So I was spending some resin, and I had to figure out, alright, when would be a good time to let the resin get close to 200. It would be about between now and 5:45-ish. So, yeah, because I've been also working on weapons. I had a couple of levels I had to do for
Just let me
yesterday.
know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
I was working on the Thursday weapon. The Primordial Jade. Yeah, been working on the second one. Alright, and I also didn't do any of the expedition stuff, so I'm gonna do that today as well. Yeah, I haven't been on all day. Been busy. Yeah, we got Shalon's birthday stuff. Toss that in.
Please speak to President Sangha.
I also gotta figure out if we have any... Again with Inazuma. Really? Because I reset it. Should be random. Yeah, it's set to random. Wow. I set it to Inazuma yesterday because I was trying to get Kuki for the Traveler's Tales. Yeah, I don't see her. Yeah, it's kind of odd too because it was set to random. Yeah, I'm not seeing her. Yeah, because I had to do the whole Make-A-Wish at the shrine. And I did that for Kashina as a test. And then yesterday, she did show up. So I'll have to do that for some of the other characters, like Kuki Shinobu. Emily is one of them. A few other characters. I think Risley was one too, but I think... Yeah, he showed up anyway, because he was in the Fortress of Mirapede. We also got Columbina's thing. We could do that. I am pretty sure that we have all of those anyway, but we will continue talking to her. I'm just going to go around and see if we see anybody out and about. Yeah, so health update. I am doing better. Still coughing here and there. No more headaches. Little stuffy, but it's at the tail end of the cold flu, whatever I had gotten. So definitely much better. And I already got a good portion of the work done with the Xenoblade 3 playthrough. I got the first 6 episodes ready to go. Just going to do some finishing touches with everything, and then we can have them scheduled out for next week. And then this weekend I can work on the game some more, which I am actually really looking forward to. The game is so much fun. I would play that 24/7 if I could, at least for a little while, because I know I would burn out eventually. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody out and about. Looking around for any faces, but I'm not seeing anybody. Yeah, there is nobody out. Alright, so let's head over to... Let me zoom and talk to Catherine. Yeah. talk to her and do the expedition stuff.
Just
'Cause I
let me
didn't do
know
that
if you
this
ever
morning.
find yourself in a pinch.
I had a bunch of
I can
errands to
help
run
you
this
out.
morning, so I didn't have time for it. Yeah. Yeah, but we are doing good today. Doing very good today.
Ad Astra.
Yeah, and I'm not too worried about this anyway, because I could probably just pick a day, not do it, then reset it for whenever. Because I usually have those set for the morning. Alright, so before we do the daily commissions, I gotta figure out what to spend the resin on. I think I want to go for some Deepwood Memories, because there are a couple of characters, Kale for example, that I really need to get this artifact set going. So I think I'm actually just going to spend all of it on that, and we'll just go from there. Yeah, because I've been working on Primordial Jade. I think it's up to level 50, but I didn't have enough resin because I was also doing bosses too. A couple of bosses here and there. I think I already did the weekly bosses. Like that was either Monday or Tuesday morning. Yeah, for this one we could just go with the Columbina team. I make short work of this battle. Yeah, I can do the entirety, so I have 5 condensed. Let's figure out who this is. Not expecting any calls, so blah 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 blah. Nope. Not interested. If it's so important, leave a message. If not, call somebody else. Alright.
You are not welcome.
Bring it!
Yeah, so we got the triplets here, so we can
Defensive mode engaged. Surge.
pretty much just do this.
3 minutes.
And they're already done. Yeah. Thankfully, Farina and Nefa pretty much take care of everything. I just get to hang back with Columbina. And I think Farina is... Yeah, she's golden trooping the whole thing. Yeah, that's fine that Cinnabar's on that. 80, 90... Yeah, let's just get one of the vents down of the way. I'm going to spend this. I'm going to head over to a crafting bunch just to make sure it doesn't, like, stop at 200. I'll make it condensed real quick. I also, next couple of weeks, because I have been working on weapons, I want to continue to do so. I have to get the weapon materials. The rocks that we can make, so I gotta make a bunch of those. Yeah, because I had the BP set to getting the artifact experience items, but I needed to set it to the weapon experience items. Yeah, I gotta collect those again. Alright, so just need one. Okay, we are gonna go. And we can head back. Yeah, if I do need a boss or a ley line, I could spend condensed resin. Because I also have... I think I have a transient resin and then some extra fragile resin, just in case. If I accidentally make too much or whatever. 'cause it's happened before. Alright. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I gotta get those recipes. Because I was gonna get a recipe for banana bread and a recipe for poutine. But then again, you don't really need one for that. It's just fries, gravy, and cheese. Really just need like a really melty cheese. Mozzarella usually does the trick. Or something close to that.
You are not welcome here.
Strike a pop!
Welcome, welcome. You're not welcome here. Which is it, people? Yeah. Be really cool if I could spend all of the condensed resin like in one go. They already have it set up so that you could spend 20 resin or a combined 40 resin for double the drop. So in theory, they could easily program that in. And then you'd be able to choose like how much you want to spend for that instance.
Cleanup sequence. A moonlit night for all.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty quick.
Hear the echoes.
Once they get going, that's it. Alright, that's good. Take a second for Farina. Okay. Oh, and she'll get the extra healing because of Farina. Alright. Now we got a locked one. Yeah, I could also use the Gilded Dreams for somebody else too. Find someone that could use that. Depending on what the main stats for the Timepiece Goblet and Circlet are. The ones I'm after are the Deepwood Memories.
Shower me with flow.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Ugh. Yeah, it'd be nice not to cough. Alright. Farina,
Defensive mode.
Neffa, and Columbia.
Surge.
Wow. Hiya. 105. It's a pretty good hit. Alright. Yeah, the more deep wood, the better. Alright, let's get to that. Alright. Yeah, almost get a cycle burst every time, too. Alright, so full condensed, and then we can figure out if we need to continue on or switch over to bosses. Because we can always find materials for some of the weapons. My arrow! Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I will check and see what we have so far, because I do want to get stuff for Kale. Pretty much going to go for probably attack-based stuff. Yeah, because this one also needed to be redone too. I needed attack. I'm good with ER. It's that defense I just don't need. 27% defense. Yes, hello. Hi. You can't. Hey. You're fine. Let's see, EM, crit rate. Yeah, this one would be fine too if it had crit damage and ER. Yeah. Alright, so crit rate, crit damage, ER. Yeah, that one's pretty much a good one. If that one has attack, that'd be really good. Gilded. EREM. I'd rather have attack on those as well. So ER, defense, crit damage, no. Okay, so flower is out. This one is a pretty decent one. It would have been nice if we had crit rate on it. This one was locked. EM, defense, crit damage, attack. I'm going to say no with this one because of that defense. It'll probably ruin it. HP attack, crit rate, crit damage, HP. No. That was also a no. We already checked that. That one is garbage. And for Goblet, we would like to get a Dendro bonus. And this one could also be an off-piece, but if we do get a Dendro Deepwood, or anything else, we can switch out something else. Pyro defense. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, it's always an off-piece that we get for this, but I don't think I have any Dendros that... No, I think the ones that I do have are already in use. I think I have one for Emily, right? She has... Just gotta find out where she's at. Unless hers is attack. I don't see Emily. Yeah, where is she? Am I missing something? I don't even see Emily. Where is Emily in this list? Oh, there she is. Yeah, she is Dendro. And that would be a decent too, but the defense. I wish these artifacts would lay off the defense once in a while. I get so many defense artifacts. Would be cool if they balanced it more so that they would go towards some of the other stats. Yeah, once again, defense. It's like... It's too much. It just gets annoying after a while. Yeah, don't need healing. And HP... What does Yao Yao have? HP, but I think that one's a different one. I think that one's an offset. Because she has the HP build. Now I just have to find Yao. Yeah, for some reason I'm not finding the characters I'm looking for. Oh, unless I gave her something else. Yeah, I think that's what the case was. It's alright. Yao Yao is another one that does benefit from Deepwood as well, but you could just go for like an HP build, because that's really just healing. You don't really do too much. Well, you could, because you do get the Dendro resistance reduction. So if you give her HP, then yeah, it'd be fine. But yeah, no dice with these. HP, defense, crit rate, crit damage, but it's an attack circlet. No. So I think I'm not going to strongbox these because I would like to have a bunch more. We could probably just wait. Yeah, no dice with that. So we're just going to salvage the ones we have here. And the rest of these we can just hold on for now. So we can salvage those another time. Alright, so Friday, do we have any weapon we can work on for today? Monday, Thursday. Yeah, this was another weapon I wanted to work on too, but I really needed to work on that Primordial Jade, because I have 2 characters that use that, Arlecchino and Hu Tao. I would like to have 2... Okay, so it is level 50. 2 level 90s for that, but yeah, I only had enough to get this one up to level 50. Was level 20, so it wasn't too bad. Alright, do we have any... What about Fractured Halo? Monday, Thursday. Yeah, and I think it was... Yeah, because I was also getting materials for this and for S's weapon. Because I was getting these. So I can probably farm these again too. It's been a couple of days. The weasels. So I should probably get those guys again as well. What about mountain bracing? Tuesday, Friday. Okay, so this one is an option. I could keep it on the back burner for now, because I'm not really using Kashina at the moment, but that's still a good one to use. So why don't we check bows? Heartstrings, pretty much the same thing. I could... Yeah, Tuesday, Friday. I could also get this one fully done, but I don't use Diona at the moment. Mitternacht is Monday, Thursday. Alley Hunter I'm not using. Rainbow Serpent. Wednesday, Saturday. That's pretty much it for bows because I don't use some of these other ones. Okay, how about Claymores? We have this one for Beto. Tuesday, Friday. Okay, so that's 3 weapons. Yeah, Beto is another character I'm not exactly using at the moment. Yeah, as for the other weapons, I'm not exactly using them. They don't really need to be like maxed out or anything. Because the one that Chongyun has, you're really just using that for the ER and then the chance for the skill to reset. Pull him already checked. Wrong one. I needed switch. So, Vivid Notions, I believe, is also another Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday, Friday one. So I could work on this one as well. And that's the thing too, this one also has the masks, so I would have to pick and choose. Because I'm also not working on Varesa. What else? That's pretty much it for the catalysts. Sword users. Yeah, I'm not exactly using that one. Wednesday, Saturday. Wednesday, Saturday. Yeah, it would be cool if these domains were open like every day. It would just make it so much easier. Yeah, I guess I'll just work on Mountain. I just got to keep that in mind. I just got to get like a bunch of masks, because that's also going to be for Vivid Notions. And what does... Just going to do a quick refresher. Oh, this one uses the other one. Monday, Thursday. Alright. Yeah, so we could go for the masks, and I could probably go around and farm these dudes as well. I might as well. I could take them out pretty quickly with this team. Plunging team was fine, but I could just use this team and take it out before it does the whole setup. I need a total of 56, or I think I need more than that. Alright, so that's going to be 2 condensed plus... Let's see what we have for fragile resin. Oh, I also got to go talk to Tubby, too. I think we might be maxed out with currency. I got to figure out what we need to buy. Two of those. Okay, it's a fragile transient resin. And I have 2 fragiles. Okay, so I'm gonna have to hold off on that. I believe. We have 3 levels for that. Probably get some of these done anyway. So I don't technically have to do the rewards. I'll get the rewards. So I could probably try and get another resin. Alright, another condensed. Yeah, so we'll get the masks first. I believe it is this one, yeah. Yeah, we'll get these, and then we will fight some of the weasels, then we can do the daily commissions. And then we can figure out something else to do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have to do too much with this fight. Alright. So I think these are the lava dudes. No, it's this one. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
Wayne.
And it's done. I meant to switch. I didn't mean to use enough as burst. Oh, even a gold mask. There we go. I should totally use Primos to get the rewards, honestly. No, you can't do that.
Shower me with defensive mode. 3 moons converge.
Okay. Poof, it's gone. Yeah. Kind of wish there were 2 of those. It'd make it more challenging. It would be cool if they made a higher level for the domains, honestly. Higher difficulty for higher rewards. Just saying. Because at this point, it's... Oh, another gold. It's really easy. I know they did dumb down the difficulty for some of the domains, thanks to co-op, but I do wish they also had increased it by adding like another level. Because I think a lot of these go up to like level 90. Have like a level 100 option, or maybe like a 110, or even higher.
Cleanup sequence.
Surge.
They could easily do that. Yeah, it's already done. Yeah, because for this fight especially, it's like there's no reason to not have like 2 of them. I think this one is like way too easy. For me, anyway. This team is really good for what I need, but yeah, it would be cool if there was a higher difficulty. Wow, another... Wow. Pretty lucky there. Yeah, have like an extreme difficulty. And I don't mean like local legend difficulty, because some of those are like difficult for me. I'd say for balancing issues. You definitely want to have the difficulty for people that have the much stronger characters. Just so it makes it look fair. They feel like they're getting challenged well, versus, oh look, the enemies are already dead and I just kicked them in the face once. So, just makes it really boring, honestly. Alright, we also gotta go over to the forge, because we gotta get some of them weapon materials. I think I might also want a farm for ore because of that. I want to get as much crystal as possible, which means I could probably do a little stint over in Fontaine, because we could find a lot of the crystal rocks over there, the ones that we find in the water. So, Alome, it's been a while, or at least a couple of days. Yeah, grab those. We're not going to be making other ones. Before we head to a crafting bench, we need to talk to Tubby. Yeah, because we could also do the crafting bench in here too. There's one right next to Tubby. And just go walk down the little path here. Only 1,200. That's not bad.
This realm.
Yeah, I already got all of that. So I'll have to wait. Yeah, I think when it comes to the other furnishings, like the new ones that just came out, I did get some of them, but I think the rest of these I'm just going to leave, because I'm usually just spending this for the character ascension stuff.
If you ever have any...
Money, experience, books. So, I think for now I'll just not do any of those. Alright, just to double check. Who was it? I think it was you. for Ressa. Okay, so she needs the gold ones because that is almost fully ascended. It's just one more level. So we can ignore that one for now. Okay, so we can ascend this one now. Yeah, and this right here is a big reason why I want to get more of these. Just use so many of them. I did have a bunch of them, but that was mostly because of they were pretty much from the battle pass. And I did do some like now and again. But most of these were from the battle pass, and my collection here has definitely dwindled over the past couple of months. Yeah, you just need so many of them. Oh, I only need 4 for level 90? Oh, there we go. That works. Alright, so let's see how many I need for level 90. Depending on what the amount is, I'll probably wait.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1,
248.
2...
Yeah, that's like half the stock.
Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
That is so much. Yeah, it's so many of these. Probably do that. That is 250,000.
I put a plan on the
I
purchase
think I want to
again.
wait because that is quite a
it
bit.
every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Yeah, if I had plenty of ore, I could probably get 200 every 5 days. I would just need the ore. But it's one of those things where, am I going to be attentive enough to do it every day? And I don't have that much ore on me as well, so I need to farm it. Yeah, I think I'll wait. But we need the gold ones for now, so I will fully set those up. Yeah, 'cause this will also help out. And bonus one. Ooh, bonus. There we go. That's what we want to see. Yeah, so we only needed, what, 4 for this one? Yeah, that one's all set. Then for Ressa, yeah, we needed 6 for that. Interesting. Oh, okay. Duh, it's because this one's a 5-star weapon, that's why. So 4-star costs 4, 5-star is 6. Yeah. Yeah, either way, we need more of these. So you also gotta get these for Fraction Halo. So, let's go fight some weasels. Yeah, we could use this team. Yeah, the bounty there, because I have no character. I have no need to do the friendship stuff because every character is level 10 friendship. So I could just save that for the future. Yeah, because it would pretty much be a waste if I used it now because it's not going to go anywhere. It would just delete itself. Which is kind of nice. I have to work on friendship characters. Yeah, once again, I don't have any plans on pulling for anybody at the moment. A few characters I would like to get Escoffier, because she is coming up within the next couple of days. Or sometime next week, I think. Whatever it is. 4 days, 48 minutes. Yeah. It's going to be Skirk and Escoffier. What a banner, right? Yeah, people are going to have to pick and choose. Do they want to have Skirk or do they want to have Escoffier? Yeah, kind of a tough choice. Because both are good. They really are. Oh, here we go. I forgot those resets. We can grab those as well. Yeah, I completely forgot about the Stardust Exchange. Yeah, and all of those witches are for future use. They are currently going to rot in my inventory. So, yeah, and once again, that's because of the whole PlayStation 4 losing access and updates and whatever. So, I don't mind.
A new moon rises.
It's like I'm not going to waste any of it on a character I'm not even going to end up using anyway. It's like, I get Escoffier, for example, and then a week later, no more PlayStation 4. So, tiny example, by the way. I would still have a couple of weeks, but yeah, I would rather save that for whenever I get a PlayStation 5 or a PC, or hell, maybe even an Xbox. That might happen. So, yeah, I'd rather just save those for future use, which I don't mind at all. I've saved for other characters, so this is like nothing. Can I switch? Thank you. Didn't want to let me switch characters. And now I have to heal.
Hear the echoes of the
Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good today. Just gonna do a little bit of healing. Okay. Let's help out.
The show begins.
And take forever to heal. Alright. Yes, at the moment, before we do the daily commissions, I am looking for weasels. We're getting some of their drops here, because we're getting those for Vivid Notions, for S's weapon, and Fractured Halo, an F's weapon. Yeah, we already spent the resin on getting some Deepwood memory artifacts. Didn't find any good ones, so we're just gonna use those for later. And then we also got some other weapon materials. So right now, just wrapping up here.
Strike a pop. Insulation chamber. A moonlit night for all.
Alright, take care of these weasels here. And it's done. Yeah, it is nice. We're getting some pretty decent drops from these weasels, too. It's been like that the past couple of times. Yeah, we usually get a pretty steady amount of the power shells. Let's see if I can remember. It's up here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the other 3 are inside the mountain. Watch out, the volcano is erupting. We just gotta wait it out. So I don't feel like dodging that too while we're doing any of this. Ah, he got hit. Alright, we are good.
Bring it.
Yoo-hoo! A new moon rises.
Yeah. Yeah, at a certain point they just stop dropping. And it's done. Alright, now we get to head inside the volcano. Alright, so first one is over here. Yeah, I farmed the weasels enough so I know where they are. Let's get this going. Okay. And we are at a pretty good pace, too. Yeah, because after this, we also got to farm for these as well. And our best spot for that is Fontaine. We could probably get 100 of these underwater. Let's head towards this. We get a refresh.
Strike a pop. Cleanup sequence in.
And it's done. Yeah, they don't last too long. Definitely a better team compared to when I was using Varessa to fight those dudes. Closer one is over here. Just gonna drop down. Yeah, because when I was using Varessa, I would wait for it to do the setup and then I would plunge and then attack. But with this team, I could just attack. And I don't have to worry about the plunging, like, at all. Yeah, it gives me plenty of time. So I could just use Lunar Charge to take care of everything. And having Columina buff everything. Yeah, as you can see. Alright, and the final one is over here. You gotta drop down a little ways. Then we can head over to Inazuma, because that is where the commissions are. And once again, I think it's kind of funny too, because I had it set to random, and I had Inazuma yesterday, and then it's Inazuma again. They're gonna get stuck. Yeah, I did the same thing again the other day. Yeah, they won't come through. I could stay here forever and they won't even make it. It almost looks like he will, but nah, he won't. Yeah, he can try as much as he wants. Alright.
Bring it.
Alright, set up Farina, Anefa, and Columina to wrap it up. Hiya. Alright, there we go. That is it for this team.
Letting great names echo.
build up here. All the cats are running around. Gotta get their steps in. Alright. Alright, so let's see. We got one at the beach. We probably have to fight. Dangerous Hall. We have to destroy it. Let's see. Oh, I don't get to, oh, I need Animo for that one. So we could switch over to an Animo team. Probably think of a team for Farazan. I don't use her a lot, and I could probably use her. Trying to think what would be a good team for her. I was going to think of artifacts too. She doesn't exactly have anything. Yeah, and I currently don't have any team for her right now either. So, let's see. Geo and Dendro are not going to work, so we probably need something else. Let's go with Farazan. Yeah, it's kind of a toughie because some of these guys I don't use a lot. I'm trying to think of other ones I should use. Probably Rosaria might take him out too quickly, honestly. Yeah, kind of defeat the purpose of that. I know doesn't take him out. She is more of a support. And then Diana Kuki, maybe?
Yay! Playtime!
Double check their artifacts. Because I think Diana's stuff has also moved around too. She has heartstrings, but I don't think she has anything equipped. I'm going to keep you with Almost Bill because I am going to be using the charged attack. As for hers, I'm going to give her something different. I'm going to give her gun use equipment because it's actually not that bad. I just have to find a flower. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm gonna give her this one. So far, just been spending resin on. I did artifacts. I was going for deepwood artifacts, and then I was getting some weapon materials for some of the weapons. I just did a quick farming session for some drops for a couple of other weapons, and then now I'm just doing some daily commissions. And then after this, I need to get ore like crazy, so I'm going to be farming for that. Right now, I'm going to be equipping Farazan here with Ganyu stuff. So hopefully we'll be able to do a little bit of damage with her. We are going to need something other than this, because this is cryo. Question about the... Question for Escoffier, what would be the best 4-star weapon? I think it really depends on what her stuff is based on. Like, if she buffs with attack, if she uses energy recharge. Okay, so she wants attack. Alright, so we could figure that out. She is a polearm user, so let's head over to the polearms. If I had Escoffier, what would I choose for 4-star weapon? Well, more than likely, she's probably going to be running support, so Favonius Lance is an option. Even though this would give her ER, this would turn her... It would be a better support weapon. Prototype Starglider is also another choice because this one is ER. Probably do the catch if you have that one available. Yeah, probably Favonius would be your best bet. And you can also experiment with other polearms too. It doesn't always have to be like ER. Nuvalet, Farina, Layla. Yeah, it seems alright. And she's going to be running support anyway, so having that ER would definitely be helpful. Yeah, because I was just basing off of that. If she needs attack, I'll probably just give her attack on something else. Whew, ow. I would totally try out Vortex on her, but at least that's what I would do. Not many people would use that. Yeah, I would try out Favonius first, see how that one works out. Because that one also helps with ER. Alright, so I think I'm going to have to give her this. I'm going to give her a flower out of this one. Let's give her this, because this one has to be Animo. I think I could probably just give her Zhao's. I just have to find Zhao. Or Animo. I could give her this one. Give her this stronger. Oh, I can actually just give her this one because it's crit rate. Yeah, it would work, but we were talking about 4-stars. Not everybody has Vortex. So we were just sticking to the 4-star weapons. It's what I would do because I do have Vortex. But I would totally just... Yeah, I would just stick to the requirements right now. That is nobody important, so they can move on. Try one of these and see how it works. 38, 173. Nah, I want to give her some crit rate. Let's give her this one. 64. Ah, hello, hello. Alright, Diona. Oh, see, she has the HP build. Okay. kooky is that? Alright, let's see how Farazan works here. I currently have Farazan on Ganyu's build, so we'll see how this works. Alright. Nothing for that one. Nothing. He's usually spawn monsters. Wow, that's a completely empty one. Yeah, sometimes he's usually have monsters with him. Or lightning bolt. At the moment, just coming up with a little goofy team for Farazan and doing some Inazuma commissions. I just got done working on spending resin and getting some farming materials. Oh, we gotta talk to the Great Priestess Nico. Miko? Is it Yeah, Nico. Okay. Oh, do we have to clean the shrine again? Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah, this works. We have to use Animo for this one. Alright, let's help out Miko here. Nico, I mean. That cat can talk. Yes, it can. Nako. Or Neko.
Too late for regrets.
Take that. Alright, the shrine is cleaner than what it was. Yeah, the pronunciations from other languages, especially like that one, could be usually goofy. So it could be Nico, it could be Neko. So. Yeah, so it actually kind of fits for the cat, because that is considered a priestess of that shrine, so. Neko. Yeah. Hopefully we could do some damage with Farazan. Considering she is crowned on normal attack, but I guess we'll see. We shall see.
Shake it, hamsters! Ding dong, wah! We'll see about that. Huh. Tuh. Too late for regrets. Huh. Huh. Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift. Chew on this.
Yeah.
Too late for regrets. Tuh. We'll see about that.
Ow. Mean.
Huh?
33. Whoops.
Out of my way.
Alright. Alright, let's heal Granny. Yeah, I don't think the Ganyu one is working. We need something else for her.
Dissipate.
Alright, she is all set. Yeah, let me reset Ganyu here. Oh, and Kuching, because I took one of the artifacts. Good question. I could always use Sayu, honestly. Yeah, why don't we just switch to her then? Okay, so Kuching is good. You have that. Oh, I don't want to always use the characters that I always use. I like to branch out and try other characters. Here it is. Yeah, because sometimes you get stuck using a character for 4 months and then it's like, oh yeah, I have other characters that kind of do the same thing. Alright, so if I have Sayu, that's definitely going to change it because she's probably going to overkill. Let's try Xiangyun. Chevres. Kuki.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Alright, so we're gonna give something to Xiangyun because I know he doesn't have anything. So, Sayu is good. Xiangyun, not so much. So, I'm just gonna give him a placeholder artifact set. Doesn't really mean anything. I'm just gonna give him Xingqiu's. Wherever it's at. Yeah, and all this is just a placeholder. Noblesse. Not worried about the stats on it or anything, so... there it is. Alright, you already had stuff on you. So, I need to give you... Contain. What is... Wednesday, Saturday? Why don't we give you... Dialogues, because you're HP base. And then... we need to give you... this one so you can have the HP build. So, Chevres is good, Xiangyun is good, and Sayu is good. Kaya with Sayu? No. I don't use Kaya. I really don't. What artifacts do you give to a Escoffier? Let's see. I would probably... not exactly hater, more of just I don't really care for Kaya. I have other characters that can work with that, so eh. What would I give to a Escoffier? Oh, no, it's not that one, it's this one. I don't think she heals, does she? I don't think so. Yeah, Golden Troop is an option, but does she really do a lot of skill damage? I would probably just go after what it says for her recommended, but I'm not really sure what that is. Well, I don't know that. I don't have a Escoffier. I don't know. Well, if she's a healer and a cryo user, then yeah, I would probably give her this other one. The one that we saw out of Fontaine. Yeah, I only know characters that I have. Yeah, I would give her Song of Days Past then. I would give her this one. How can I forget? I did her trial? Yeah, exactly. I only did her trial. I don't have the character. I don't memorize what characters have. If I had her, that would be different because I would have already worked with her. I would have already had her built. I would have contemplated on getting her giant fork as a weapon. Yeah, but because I don't have the character, I just take them out of my memory. Yeah. I just make space for more important things I need to remember in this game. Like where I could find radishes in Springvale. That's just how it is.
Stop right there!
A touch of frost.
Yeah. What does Toma do? Well, he does shield, so I would base it off of that. I would probably build him something similar to Layla. Oh, I done did it now.
Stand with me! Drop your weapons!
One with my blade.
As for what his stats are based on, I don't know, because I don't use them.
I'm out of here!
He definitely got me there, because I don't use Toma. Yeah, because of his burst, it's a really up-close and personal attack. Which is, it was really fun when we got to use it in Nahita's
Can't catch me!
Echo Challenge. Because it was very useful. But other than that, I don't know what his stats are based on. I'm sure he does like a little bit of buffing, but I don't know if they're based on anything. Yeah, I know about his shield. And his burst does the, pretty much it's like a blowback of Pyro that does... Yeah, I don't remember everybody's stats. I don't know what they're based on. If you want a cryo support, Escoffier is a pretty decent one to get. Yeah. However, there are other ones that also fill in that, you know, kind of what you need. Because Rosaria is a pretty good cryo support. Xiangyu is a pretty good cryo support. Kaya is a pretty decent support. Diona is a really good cryo support. Yeah. Currently 644.
Stop right there!
It's gonna turn into a lantern. Oh, it's gonna turn into this.
Our bond is strong!
Whoa, free stuff. I'm kinda curious. Wait a minute. Let me double check something. No, I don't have a digital clock. Well, I do, but... Yeah, I have an analog clock on the wall. You know, one that has hands on it. Like the hour hand and the minute hand. I know, right? What? Those exist? Yeah, because that's where the minute hand is. Yeah, now it's 6:45. pretty useful. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I guess it isn't there anymore. Interesting. Oh, I was like, what? Yeah.
You asked for it!
A touch of
Yeah.
frost. Submit for.
Blam, 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 blam.
Away I go!
Swift and merciful.
Can't catch me!
Drop your weapons!
Lightning,
Yeah.
purify! Dissipate!
Spirit blade. Attack.
Ah, look, he's taunting.
Justice will prevail!
Sad. No, I was floating down because I was looking for a chest. But it's not here anymore. It only shows up until we do the, it turns into one of the, raccoon dudes. Chevrolet with Yoimiya or something. Yeah, but then Yoimiya would be the main attacker. I think we did all of them, right? 2 on that island, 1 over here. So with the priestess cat. Yeah. Yeah, it just changed the dynamic of the team. Okay, mute Catherine today. That works, I guess. And another one. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we need 2 more levels. Hallucination related videos. I would imagine getting those at any time of the day would be crazy. Well, I tell you what, if you want a really good palate cleanser in the form of content, check out Mini Minuteman. Milo makes some really good historical content. He recently did a debunking Ancient Aliens, and it was actually really good.
Our bond is strong.
A palate cleanser? Let's just say, alright, for example, you're watching like a bunch of garbage content on YouTube, and you want to watch something that is refreshing, entertaining, actually teaches you something. That would be like a palate cleanser. What a palate cleanser is, it's just a type of food that refreshes your palate so that you can continue eating. But in the form of content, it's just watching something that's, you know, much easier to watch. But yeah, Milo makes a lot of really good content. Mini Minuteman. Yeah, it really just means some food that you eat in between meals. So it cleanses your palate so that you could fully taste the next meal. Because that would kind of change the flavors of the second meal or whatever. There's a better definition of that, but that's pretty much what it means. Of course. But yeah, Milo makes a lot of really good content. Yeah, if you want somebody fun to watch, definitely check out Mini Minute Man. My Mini Man with water. Let's see. I think we're good out of Inazuma. Probably... Actually, since we are still
Seems
here...
like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Facts. Never leave the bed, always sleep. I think I'll have to do this for another character. Let's see if I can do this one. Did this a couple of days ago for Kashina, so I gotta see if we can do this for anybody else. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's a lot of historical stuff and then debunking, like a lot of the TikTok garbage. Yeah. It's really good. Milo has a lot of good content. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. If you want to watch some really good historical stuff, oh yeah. Milo's content is definitely up there. I have no idea what they were talking about. I believe Emily was the next one, but I didn't see her. Wish has been passed on. Hooray, I got the... Do that tomorrow. Yeah, so for the Make-A-Wish thing, I have to wait a day. Unfortunately. So, moving on. I guess so, yeah, it was part of the character tales, yeah. Yeah, because it has it right down here. She's way down at the bottom. But some of the characters were like blanked out, but I guess she's available now. Yeah, because some of the characters were blanked out. Some of them still are, but... Yeah, because I was trying to get Kooky, but... Hey, what's going on? Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, she didn't show up. Yeah, because I had Risley's yesterday. Yeah, we get to talk to Passive. Again. Talk to Goming, we got some food. Nicole. Yeah, so the first one with Nicole is that we went to the camp at Nodcry. She was talking about assassinating Varka, but it turns out she was thinking of working on a novel. She's kind of working on a like a thriller detective book, whatever. I tried to sing I'm not getting married today. What? Yeah, so unfortunately I have to wait for this. I didn't see anybody else over here, though. Maybe get to read that book in the future. I have no idea. No, that's the only interaction I've had with Nicole so far, so... borrow some of these.
I should do a growth spurt.
Final warning!
It'd be fun if they took damage too, actually. A hard song to sing. Heal Sayu's healed.
Get with me!
See, she's fully healed. She's fine. Yeah, because where we met Nicole was up here. Yeah, Favonius Cape, because she was... we found her staring at Varka, and she was pretty much thinking out loud. Ugh. Speaking of healing. Alright, so I'm also going to assume that I had gotten this as well. I believe these just like repeat from what I've seen. So we get to a certain point and it'll just go to a cut. Okay, yeah, cutscene.
Oh boy. Even though her eyes are covered, Paimon can tell she's staring right at you.
I'd like to try a different drink from the tavern.
Different drink? What? What did we give her last time? Alright, back to being the bartender, I guess. I can't remember. What did we make last time? She doesn't like coffee. Tea, milk, mint. Oh, so it was coffee last. Okay. Yeah, because she doesn't like coffee.
Wow. Even Paimon wants to try a glass of that.
Yeah, I think we made it anyway. Yeah, the only reason why she drank coffee was because Sandrani liked it or something. I don't know, I can't remember.
So, what do you think?
It reminds me of a time long, long ago, when I was living with the Frost Moon Scions. The people used to make a kind of tea brewed with fresh mint leaves, spices, and dried berries. Whenever I passed by their homes, there was always a subtle herbal aroma wafting from the windows.
Yeah, I'm probably just misremembering then.
Did you ever get to try it?
I wanted to, but
Oh yeah, thanks for
never
stopping
got
by.
the chance.
Have a good weekend.
Oh, why not?
When a goddess arrives at your door and asks, "May I try your tea?" no one dares to offer up the rustic tea thrown together for their own consumption.
Ah, yeah.
What I received in the end was more like an offering for the divine, complete with ornate packaging and all. Not that it tasted bad per se, but it was missing that sense of home.
Well, now we can fix that.
The flavor is delightful. Though I must say, the idea of adding milk seems quite unorthodox to me.
Ah, well, this is a Mondstadt recipe. People love adding milk, cream, and sugar to their tea over there.
It's novel, but in a good way.
I, for one, have never added milk to my tea. I don't know why you do it. Honestly, for me, it's a bit different with coffee. I've never done it to tea.
Phew. Glad you like it.
Thank you. It seems moonlight is not the only medium through which one can glimpse the past. Even something as simple as the aroma of a drink can bring back long-forgotten memories.
I think it really yeah, I don't know. It really depends on RNG and luck. You have 30 wishes already, and you have a pity of 15. Yeah, you could get her. Getting her and her weapon in that's like really good luck, honestly. If you do, yeah, that's awesome, but I don't know. It really depends. Tea that milk is added to is different from the tea that is drank without milk. Yeah, because I will say, the tea that I have here doesn't... You really... All you do is just seep it. You don't really add anything to it.
Perhaps you could make something for me again in the future.
Yoink. Yeah, I don't see anybody. Alright, so let's work on an ore collection team. May I look at your Inefo? Yeah, sure. I can do that. We do have a couple of option wins with Inefo. The best thing for her is attack. But we could really give her ER and EM as well, which helps out with her being support. And there are a bunch of different weapons that we can give to her as well. We'll leave that team for now. Do I have... Oh, I do. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hold on. It's... Oh, wrong one. Take that out. Yeah, I was just talking for everybody else. It's like, this is what we usually go for when it comes to building a NEFA. I'm just gonna make a quick team here. And we could take a look-see. And then, do I have HP attack? Obeyed. Oh, that's the opposite. Oh yeah, the secondary build for Columbina. Yeah, let's go with that one. 34,000. Oh, it's because he has tenacity. That's alright. Yeah, we can take a look at it though. Enough. All the way down. Oh, nice. Neffa, level 50. Okay. Got a little bit of EM with her. Okay, that's not too bad. Dragon's Bane gives her a bit of EM. Gilded Dreams. Okay, so I see where you're going with that. I'm assuming you're eventually going to give her a Gilded Dreams set. Isn't too bad of an idea. Yeah, it is an option. You could run her as a support, a DPS, a Lunar Charge support, while more of like an off-field Lunar Charge support. So there are options for that. Yeah, a big thing for her is getting attack and talent. Yeah, I'd work on the talents first before you get the artifacts. It'd be cheaper resin-wise if you get her talents first. And for talents, probably her skill first, and then her burst. Yeah, because you're going to be using Brigada a lot anyway. So, New Valant for initial London. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, Brigada pretty much makes pretty easy work for everything. Yeah, so now I get to remember where all of the ore is. So we're going to be doing this for a bit. Let's see. Probably add some other characters to the team. I think, why don't we do that? Yeah, I think that'll work. I didn't run out of ore. I just need a lot of it. Because I've been working on weapons. And I need to make the weapon enhancement materials. Yeah, I just need a lot of it. Yeah, and I just don't farm for this all the time either, so.
Stabilize.
Deal with him in a moment.
Gather.
Our bond is strong.
Open fire. Closing in.
And hiya. That was easy enough. Alright, next area. Yeah, I think this time around I'm just going to go through the entire route. I think I'll probably make an adjustment or two because there are a couple of places I need to remember. There are some places out in the Sumeru Desert that I think do have rocks. We do now have more pins available, so I could probably set some more down. And grab some sweet flowers along the way. And yeah, that's going to take a while for Fontaine too, because there are a lot of the rocks underwater. And I don't have those marked. So we are going to be in Fontaine for a bit. I could probably save that for last, because that's going to take a while. We could probably grab some of the ones out of Inazuma as well, because those are also their own
Stabilize.
type of rock. Yep.
Up and away! Closing in! And away I go! Ha!
Alright, that takes care of that. Alright, so gonna head north for a bit. And we also gotta spend a little bit of time in Storm Terra's lair. There are a couple of spots over there we might as well get. Oh, Leanne, what do you need? Carrots? Oh, wow. I totally haven't missed this one a couple of times. Oops, I'm just gonna repin this. There we go. Wow, look at all of this. That's quite a bit. Alright, Leanne, what do you need? It's always something.
Dancing in the wind.
I need 20 apples. Stat. Sweet flower. Oh, I have to give you sweet flowers? Fine. Yeah, here you go. Since we are getting elves, we probably head over to Sumeru, if I remember. We don't need of the iron. We don't need the iron chunks. We're only after the crystal ore. So we're gonna go this way. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, look, it's a chest I'm never gonna open.
Get with me. Open fly.
Oh no, they're already down. Oh, how sad.
Solidify.
Alright. Storm Terror's lair. Yeah, there's also some crystals along the wall. I need to go around Storm Terror's lair because I'm pretty sure there's some along the wall over here somewhere. Not the ones that are down here, because there is a valley right here where there are some like here and there, but there is a batch of these
Gather.
that are also along the outer edge. I just need to remember where.
Ha! Ha! Make my escape.
Be funny if we found a chest. Alright, now let's head down in. Grab some of these. Yeah, when it comes to the other ones like that one, I usually just skip those because we don't need those. There are only a couple of things that need those, and we can ignore him. Just the one for today.
Stabilize.
I think I've had a couple of times where there have been more than one down through here. Ah, welcome back. We are farming for ore, because I am in great need of it. Because I am stepping up, working on weapons. So I need as much as I can get. Just trying to remember some of the route I've taken. I have played Stardew Valley. Off and on.
Gather.
The past couple of years, not like too much. I haven't really done anything too crazy with it. I think I got to, I think the second year, but then I reset it, and then I played it again, and then wherever I'm at now. It's been a little while since I've played Stardew Valley. I wouldn't mind playing it again. I currently have it on the Switch, if you're wondering. I would have to check and see how many hours I have for it. I would have to play it again because it's been a while. Any characters I like? Off the top of my head, I can't remember any. That's kind of how long I haven't played it. Yeah, I don't even remember the name of the character I have, like I'm playing as. Yeah, I can't remember any of the characters. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played it. Not seeing any rocks over here. Yeah, great question though, but yeah, it's just been so long since I've played it. Yeah, I've just been busy with a few of the other games with the Switch. So I'm currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Definitely pick it up again, but it might be a while. I think... Nah, that wouldn't work with it. I was thinking of adding Neenwa because she has the rock collection, but that only works out of Lewa. Playing the games made by Toby Fox? I don't think so. Who's Toby Fox? I don't know who that is. Sweet flower, don't mind if I do.
Gotta dash. Closing in. Yeah. Flip and fly.
Yeah. Oh, Undertale and Deltarune. I have heard of those. No, I haven't played either one of them. They looked okay, but it's not really anything I would probably play. Yeah, and I already have like a backlog of games that I've been wanting to play anyway, so... Yeah, I'd usually just end up getting those and then probably never playing them because I have a bunch of other games that I have yet to play and they're already like on a backlog anyway, so yeah.
This is order.
Up and away.
Yeah.
Ills be gone. I'm out of here. Dissipate.
There we go. Alright, that is all of that. Yeah, I've only seen the one rock. I know there's a bunch of them out here somewhere. Because we already got some in that little valley. What burst in Genshin Impact could I survive? Let's see, we have Alcazar's Array's Exactitude, which heals. Signature Mix, that one heals. Pyronado, it doesn't hit me, it just goes around me. Guha Sword Rain Cutter, it only creates swords that they just hover around me. Um, Clipbreaker's Banner, it only buffs. Fantastic Voyage would be a fun one. It heals. Done Deal. It's a pretty fun shield. Shining Miracle heals. So there are a couple of them. Precision Hydronic Cooler. Pretty much just create a water fountain. What, Genshin Burst? Alright, where is he? Planet Befall. He throws a planet at you. I think that one would. He throws a giant rock at your face. You're gonna be hard-pressed to survive that one. You'll have to be pretty lucky. Ugh. Yeah, I will say some of the attacks are pretty useful, but yeah, if they were used in like an actual situation, they would definitely do some damage. I don't think a lot of people would survive having a giant rock thrown at them. Especially if you think of the physics behind it. Well, I would imagine all of them could. They would just have different ways of doing it. Thankfully, these are all just hypotheticals, too, so... I'm not seeing any... Oh, maybe up here. He got hit by Dendro. Alright, don't hit me with a bow. Okay. Farina Burst Tails and Nahita's. Nahita's Burst pretty much creates a giant theater. Yeah, it's a giant green dome. Oh, that's the exit. Or the other exit. Where are these rocks? I don't see any down there. Treasure compass did not find anything nearby. Could also be some near the center too. I could definitely give that a second look. Oh, that's a mint. Yeah, there are definitely some bursts that wouldn't do anything to anybody. The Sucrose creates a slight breeze. Good roommates? I think it really would depend on your personality and their personality as well. I mean, a lot of these characters, yeah, if they were real, yeah, I'd imagine a lot of them would be pretty decent roommates. Even some of the more goofy ones. Somebody like Durin. I'd imagine he'd be a pretty decent roommate. Obviously, some of them wouldn't work, but I don't see anybody punking up with Dottore. Playable character-wise, I would imagine most of them would make for a decent roommate. Probably any of the Fatui, or at least the crazy ones. There's another one. I feel Child would be a little clingy. Tartaglia would probably also be too busy dealing with Tusser and going back and forth between Sejnaya and anywhere else. Yeah, I'm not seeing too many other rocks. I really thought there were another bunch of them, but I'm not seeing any. And I already looped around because this is where I started. I think I'll have to check towards the center. I don't want Dory, is it? Yeah. Yeah, you would have to pay her to use the kitchen. So, you want to use the fridge? Well, it's going to cost extra. It's like, lady, I put the fridge in myself. Yeah, I know, but I pay for the electricity, so you're going to have to pay for it.
Make my escape.
I'm not seeing anything.
Can't catch me.
Yoink. Oh, there's another one. Right, and especially the kitchen. I don't know. I mean, the whole cooking thing with her being, well, her always being in the planet of Euthymia. I don't. Given enough practice, really anybody can cook as long as you give them enough chance and give them some confidence with it. I'm sure with enough time, she could also be a pretty decent cook. I mean, it's. I think the whole running joke with her being like she can't cook. I don't know. I'd say with enough practice and if you give her a boost in confidence, she would be fine. Because we also have a lot of characters too that kind of have that as like a main job. Like Escoffier, for example. She's a chef. She could totally learn from her. Escoffier would be a really good teacher for that, but yeah, there are definitely some other ones too, because we also have John Lang, which is a pretty good chef. Oh, got another one. I think so if I get closer. Alright, set something on fire. That's all I want. Thank you. Ugh. Alright, grab that. Grab that. Yeah, I feel like I would be a pretty decent cook if given a chance. Yeah, I think with enough practice, Sucrose could also be a pretty decent cook. Yeah, roommate. Sorry, not just cook. Yeah, that's why I double back to roommates. I was still thinking about food. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I think these are way too spread out then. I'll just have to leave it for the spot we had earlier. Now, Zhongli would probably forward all of the payments to Hu Tao. And the funeral parlor would probably have to make all the payments. And Sucrose because you kind of don't trust her. Yeah, I could see that. She doesn't seem too crazy anyway. I think Sucrose would be fine. As for a roommate, I don't know. I'd probably have to think. I think Toma would make a pretty good roommate. Selling is a really, really useful skill. Especially when you go through like clothes like crazy. And you don't always have the money to buy new stuff, so yeah, selling would be a really useful skill. So I think Toma would have to be like up there for being a really good roommate. Everybody forgets Toma. I think a question experimenting on Diona. Oh yeah, probably because of the her being part cat. She wanted to figure out why. Yeah, I think there was dialogue for that. I don't know whose it was. It was either hers or Diona's. One or the other. I know somebody talked about it. I don't think it's Diona then. Sorry, I'll find it. Kaya D. Luke. No, it's gonna be Sucrose then. Apparently it's not there either. I thought there was someone that talked about it. I think I remember seeing something like that. Well, for roommates, housework is kind of like a shared thing, so it wouldn't obviously be, no, there's another one, delegated to him, because that would definitely be unfair, but yeah, when it comes to like the crafts and whatever, Tilma would definitely be up there. There's nothing else over here. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good with Stormterror's lair. Yeah, I think these were too spread out then. I thought there was like a bunch on the side of one of the walls, but I guess I didn't see. No, you got this patch here to the south. Hmm. Well, I would hope so, that no one would want to have Dottore as a roommate. Alright. Okay, nothing over here. We can skip past these dudes, because we don't need to fight them.
And the way I go.
Actually, another skill that would be pretty useful would be rattan weaving. Because you could make a lot of different things with that. And that would be Lanyon. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, if you don't come back, have a good weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Just the one crystal then. I am not seeing anything else over here. Alright, let's see. I feel like we are good with Dragon Spine. Because all of those are just going to be that specific rock. So I don't think there's any crystal in here. It's just going to be core lapis. We are going to have to go to the stone forest, because that's where we're going to find some of it. Ugh. Yeah, I will say, for those that are watching the playback of this, yeah, this is where we get some of the more tedious stuff.
Solidify.
Some of this does need to happen, you know, every now and again when we're getting, like, weapon materials and whatever. So, it's not all bad. It all has a purpose, and we do have to eventually do this anyway, so. Now is definitely a really good time to do it. Especially when we have, like, one of the off days where we don't really have much going on, so. Definitely not all bad. Still keeps me pretty busy. Usually always have something to do anyway. Whether it's spending resin, doing quests. And we could probably switch over to Nodcry later on too, because we do have a couple more laps. We still have the final area over there to do. For quests, because we have... we also have the exploration over there that needs to be done too, so... We can definitely save that for later. I missed it.
Swift as the swallow.
So... yeah, and stuff like this, I definitely don't mind it either.
Up and away.
Because it does need to be done. Ain't nobody else gonna do it, so... yeah, definitely not all that bad. And plus, it also gives me a chance. Like with a team here, I can use characters I don't normally use. Because I'm usually just doing the daily stuff and then switching over and doing something else. Because how it is for me day to day is like do daily, spend resin, then log off. And then that's it. Just been busy with everything else. So, it's definitely nice to have days where we just walk. And have enough time to do all the manual labor, as it were.
Stabilize. Gather.
Yeah, I was thinking of also getting the rocks from Inazuma because we also use those for the weapon enhancement materials. We pretty much have our choice between the 4 different ones. The blue-green crystals here, the dark blue crystals, the purple ones out of Inazuma. Oh, correction, the other one too. Yeah, there's 5. My bad, because there's also the ones in Nogcry. The purple ones out of Inazuma, and then the ones that we find in Fontaine.
Stabilize.
Yeah, the magical ones we need resin for. But that's still fun to collect anyway. The one over here I'll leave, because that one I don't need. I don't need the core lapis.
Solidify.
Alright, now I just gotta go for a swim. Take out this dude over here as well.
Stabilize.
Yeah, this is definitely a good spot for these two, because we find like all of these. But we also find this dude over here too.
I will have order. Solidify.
Stand with me.
I missed a chance to get it. Oh, so in order to get the Battle Pass weapon, we have to pay for the Battle Pass.
And away I go.
I'll show you the Battle Pass here. So we have to pay for it. Because anyone that's familiar with the Battle Pass is it. It's separated to 2 different parts. The Sojourner's Battle Pass, which is the top half, and then the Gnostic Hymn, which is the second half. When it comes to paying for it, it depends on the system. Let me just... Where is it? Oh, it's not there anymore. I'm trying to remember how much it was. I think it was $20. You would have to check because it would be... Yeah, it has a button for it, but it doesn't say here anymore because I'm on the PlayStation 4. But yeah, in order to get the weapon, you have to have the Gnostic Hymn unlocked. And then once you hit level 30, because that's what this is right here. This right here is what gives us the weapon. We can choose which weapon we want. Yeah, I think it's $20. It's like $19.99. Yeah, because I think the other one, the one for $10, gives us like a few levels of the Battle Pass. I mean, yeah, some of the weapons are pretty decent. It's really up to you if you want to get any one of these, because they are okay. As a free-to-play player, I already have a bunch of weapons. I wouldn't mind getting them, but that's just my thing. I don't really have a need for them. Yeah, I would love to get that black sword, but Yeah, at this point, I can't even get that anyway. So. Grab this other one here, and we should be good. Take another look-see around the island, because I believe we got all of it. Yeah, we're good.
I'm out of here.
Alright, a few more spots in Liwa, then we can move on. Some of the ones that are marked here are core lapis, so I am going to be skipping those because I'm not going to be going for those. Oh, we also have some of these over here, so we need... this one's Noctiluctus Jade, this one is Noctiluctus Jade, this one right here is Crystal, so we gotta go here. I don't feel like dealing with the boar, so I'm gonna take that other teleport point. Whew. Yeah, just make our way over.
Make my escape.
I have a feeling we're gonna get a random. Then again, we might not. Grab the flowers because we need those as well. Alright, now we got these guys to deal with. And we might as well anyway.
That stabilize.
Our bond is strong.
Closing in. Up and away.
Have a little taste.
Have a little taste of this. Alright, pick up all the stuff, and then we can attack that dude. Then we can grab the rocks in the water here. Yeah. Alright, final hit. Alright, let me grab these. Yeah, I usually might as well just take those guys out, because
Solidify.
they would attack us anyway. Alright, next area. We have this spot over here. And I believe we still have, yeah, we have that available. We set up one of the whatever those are called. They help us teleport like that turn this into 5th. When it comes to Shenyu Vale, it has been a while. I could probably... I think there are some, because they did come through here a couple of weeks ago. I think those might be jade spots, but we might as well go through anyway, because we are collecting ore. I'll grab some of these spots. Yeah, I'll head through Liwa first, then we could double back through Shenyu Vale. Yeah, let's look at that there anyway. And fake flower, of course. Oh, I thought that was a fake flower. I thought there was a fake flower here.
Order guide you.
Good timing. Yeah, it is 20 bucks. I mean, if those are the weapons you want, then yeah, they are worth it, but yeah, it's really up to you. I will not pressure you in buying those, because I am strictly free to play, so.
Swift as the swallow. Up and away! Closing in.
I'll settle this. Get with me.
Ninjutsu!
Alright, let's heal everybody. Thank you, Sayu. Oh no, I didn't even get to use Sayu yet. Alright, there we go. Only 10 bucks left. I mean, based on what I've seen with those weapons, they are decent, but... Oh, welcome back. Talking about the pricing of the battle pass.
Solidify.
Up and away!
Yeah.
Up and fly.
Yeah, because some of the weapons, I would like to get them too. I would love to get that black sword, but... Yeah, it's... I would also kind of lose my status as a free-to-play, so I wouldn't. But it's definitely up to the person if they're willing to drop 20 bucks, and yeah, they could definitely justify it, because it is kind of worth it. Alright, what? Government making class. Oh, the whole seating thing. So, there is some truth behind that. We have had seating technology since like the 60s and 70s. And it's mostly just adding chemicals to the water, but then, yeah, a bunch of conspiracies led to the chemtrails and all the fun stuff, but yeah, honestly, it's more of those, just stick with like the most obvious answer. It's like, yeah, there is stuff in the air, but it's not out to take anybody out. Ha, you thought I was gonna land. Oh yeah, I never really... Let me... Well, my take is, because Milo has done the same thing, he's debunked like a lot of the TikTok stuff. Yeah, pretty much doubling back to Milo, because he's also debunked a lot of this stuff. Phase 1 is Skirk and Escoffier. I cannot remember who phase... Oh, no, the next phase is Skirk and Escoffier. I can't remember who's coming out next, though. I saw who it was, but I already forgot. But then again, I usually don't say who the characters are coming out because of unreleased info. I can't remember who it is. I think I know who it is, but I can't remember. But yeah, more often than not, I would pretty much ignore all the Instagram ones too, because they're probably similar to the conspiracy ones on TikTok. They're all probably full of shit. Honestly. They're basing their stuff off of some knowledge that was probably from a satire website that somebody thought was real and then parroted it to somebody else, and it's like, oh, this is totally true because I heard this from this person, when on reality it's probably not even true at all. So, wrong one, battle pass. Oh, I don't even know which one you would, well, based on, I would probably give her Ballad of the Fjords, maybe? If we're going for EM, then it kind of changes how she works. I don't know if Deathmatch would be a good fit for her either, because I don't know. Yeah, it pretty much just goes to Milo's content, honestly, because he's done the debunking of, like, there were a couple of well-known people that made content on TikTok, and he has, like, hours of content just debunking, like, one person.
Gather.
Good videos, too, by the way. Yeah, once again, Milo. Yeah, putting out the work. Yeah, and that's usually the case, too. It sometimes has been like this satire website that makes like a comment and then a bunch of people think it's real, and then they start making videos saying, oh look, it's real, you guys, you have to believe me. Yeah. And unfortunately you have people that believe it. Like the whole pyramid, I think the pyramid thing is like a really good example of this. So like, oh, the pyramids are in actuality like giant obelisks. It's like, no they're not, they're pyramids. Oh, they were built by using sound technology. No, they weren't. They were built by copper tools and a lot of brute force with the people during that time. I mean, you could do a lot of shit when you're not connected to the internet. Just saying. So... yeah, the stuff that's on the pyramids themselves, it's like, oh man. It's rough. Yeah, because that also goes to the whole Ancient Alien show. It's like, some of it is very interesting, but then, because he was also debunking, like, an episode of Ancient Alien Origins. He had to do a two-parter because it was so long. It was like an hour episode, and I think he made it, like, 3 hours in total, but it was still pretty good. I had just finished it the other day. But yeah, it's like a lot of them tend to come up with words that don't really make any sense. And then it's like, some of this has been explained. It's like back then they did have copper tools. You gotta remember that working with sandstone is actually really easy to do. The Egyptians were extremely good with math. To the point where they were able to mirror constellations with their buildings. Like, they were that good with math. They were not a stupid people. So, yeah, it's just... I don't know. You could definitely go on and on, but... if people 6,000 years from now call the internet alien made. How did they do it? Yeah, it... probably. Yeah, even so, there have been some really cool discoveries. even on the Ancient Alien show, because a lot of places have been found. Some theories are definitely plausible. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get energy off these guys.
And away I go!
Not enough for a burst. Yeah, I gotta get some water later. Alright, back to looking for rocks. I gotta go further this way, I think. There are a few out... Oh, thank you, Venti. Yeah, here's one. A few of these are out and about. Oh yeah, I think it was yesterday. I was in Fontaine and the compass picked up something. It wasn't a chest, it was just a money box. It was surrounded by a couple of rocks and a bird. Grab these. Oh, all the slimes.
I'm out of here! Huh?
Yeah, it wasn't anything too crazy. I just happened to pretty much just do that. And it's like, oh, it picked up something and, oh, it's just a flag, sort of thing. It has been a little while since I've seen any chests, though. But once again, it's like I wouldn't be surprised. Take that. We got these. Should totally do some artifact farming too. It's been a while since I've done that. I think I might. No, because I want to do some quests after this. Because we still have some Nogfry stuff after this. Would you like to help me on Stingian since I want to try in hard mode? Can we do co-op in hard mode? I think we can. Yeah, I don't mind helping out with Stygian Onslaught. One of these flowers is not like the other. One of them is spooky.
Just you wait.
Alright. I guess we're going down. Hiya. Oh.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Game, what was up with that sword? Hold up, what was going... Hold on, let me just double... Oh, she went to put the sword in the sheath and then she got hit. So you ignored a friend for a bit because she didn't send me a screenshot, but now she hasn't replied for like 4 hours. I don't know. They might have just thought it was a one-off thing. I don't know. I probably wouldn't look too much into it. I don't think it was intentional. Now for however you pronounce that name. Koichi? I forget some of these. There's too many places in this place. Ah, so everybody's mad. Alright. Yeah, it's probably just a misunderstanding. That's how these things usually happen anyway, so yeah. I don't know. Some of the Lewa names can be really... It really didn't. That's why I like the voice acting. Because that gives us a chance to hear the names. Yeah, like with Zabai. It's like, usually when I pronounce her name, I usually say Ja. Instead, it's actually Z. So, I know, even though I still sometimes say Ja. So, yeah, but with some of the other ones, it usually depends. If I haven't heard them in a while, then... Yeah, like this one, it's pronounced Julian. Yeah, but some of the other ones, like... And this one is Tianxiu. I think it's been a while since I've heard the slope one. All the rocks. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up Aliwa here, then we can head over into your world. Just do a few of these left. Then when I come back, I can head over to Shenyu Vale. Playing Minecraft. I have wanted to play it, but it's also been a while. Yeah, last time I played it was when they were messing around with the updates. It's like, I don't really want to. No, that was... I think that was the time last week I played it. Yeah, I was working on a 9x9 map. Because I had saved it. I think I was... south... Or was I north? I was either south or south... I was somewhere away from my main house, I'm not sure. Sure. I mean, honestly, when it comes to Minecraft and what I've seen over the years, they have more pressing things to fix other than adding mobs. I mean, the mobs thing is cool, but I feel like they have better things that they should fix. Honestly. But, whatever. They're game.
Our bond is strong.
Up and away! Dancing in the wind.
Yeah, and the whole mob thing in Minecraft, they definitely it's its own conversation. I mean, they could easily, like, the whole mob vote thing is stupid, and I've seen other people talk about this. They could easily implement every single mob that they've had in that, but they only do like, oh, you vote for 3, but only 1 gets chosen. They could add like all of them. I don't know why they don't. It's just stupid. As long as it's under micro slop, yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, there are definitely some things that they can do and some they
Stay
can't.
with me.
Butterfly.
And it is a business too, so yeah. You are correct. Oh, that was a good dodge.
This is order. Gather.
Stop right there.
In the name of justice.
Up and away. Butterfly. Yeah. And away I go. Ha.
Yeah. No, when it comes to Minecraft, I am not updated or anything. Yeah, I usually don't follow any of that garbage. Honestly, I don't. It's been a while since I've really paid attention to it. I know people were talking about about this a while ago, so yeah. They stopped a mob a while back, and they're adding mobs that didn't get chosen as well now. Oh, that's good. Yeah, they could have done this a while ago. But yeah, when it comes to being up to date with Minecraft news, I am not. I already said I was going to finish up Liwa. I'm still working on Liwa. Is this the one that's underground? I think this one is. Yeah, I think that's like one of many games I usually don't really pay attention to. Minecraft, definitely. It's like I don't really. Enjoy the fall. Have a nice trip.
Our bond is strong.
And
Swift is
take
the
this.
Closing in. Up and away.
Oh, Phoenix SC. I've seen his content from time to time. Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, who do I usually watch with Minecraft? There are a few people I do watch. It's been a while since I've seen Sal's stuff. Can't remember. It's been a while since Sal C1 has done anything. Fit MC usually does 2B2T stuff. He recently did the thing within the past month or so. Etho has his own Let's Play, and then he recently did a Hermitcraft video. I haven't seen that one yet. And then Phoenix, I know of them. I see their stuff from time to time, but I usually don't watch it. Yeah, Etho does the Let's Play stuff. That's pretty much all my Minecraft content. Everybody else, yeah, I don't watch. Yeah, I've been watching Etho for years. Yeah, I will say, if you do like Minecraft and you want some easygoing content, Etho's Lab. He's been playing Minecraft for damn near more than 15 years at this point. Honestly, it's been a long time. Yeah, it's been crazy how long Etho's been playing Minecraft. Yeah, and he's currently doing the Hermitcraft multiplayer. Most watch Minecraft creator after Dream guy. Oh, I could give a shit about Dream though. I will say that. Yeah, I'm not going to beat around the bush when it comes to Dream content. Not a fan. Yeah, I know of Phoenix. I just don't watch his stuff. Alright. Yeah, I think some of the other ones are just older ones. Because Etho's been doing it for a while. Paul Soares Jr. doesn't really do Minecraft anymore, I don't think. Because he was one of the original ones. And some of the other ones are just lesser known, but I don't watch them anymore. Yeah, like Vintage Beef, Doc.
Solidify.
Good still does the, whatever that world's called. It's been a few years since I've watched that one. Yeah, I'd say Etho, but yeah, it's definitely laid back, but it's usually... Oh, Mumbo Jumbo is also another pretty decent one too, because he does a lot of more of the technical stuff. But yeah, he's another one that I don't really usually watch. Some really smart people when it comes to the technical stuff in Minecraft. I think we got over. Leaked code of mine. Oh yeah, I think that was one of the ones I saw. Yeah, that's probably why I now have Phoenix in my recommended. Yeah, because the leaked code for some of the Legacy editions were going around, and people were able to find like some pretty cool things. Like people were able to mod in the Netherite stuff, which wasn't there originally. Checking out the code, checking out updates that were potentially going to come in, but were like never released or whatnot. Yeah, it's definitely always fascinating stuff to see stuff like that.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Lightning, purify! Stand with me.
Up and away! Ills be gone.
Yeah, which is pretty impressive too. Yeah, and the cool thing is, I actually do have Minecraft on the 360. Yeah, that was one of the versions I had originally played it on. And it's still, yeah, it's definitely up there in age. That thing has been on there forever. I don't have the original worlds on that, but I did delete them, but I think I still have a couple of worlds on it. But yeah, I have the Legacy Edition for the 360. And its whole closed off world. Well, they could if I have a capture card, but I don't have my computer is not powerful enough for me to stream at the same time. Yeah, if I had a better computer, I would be able to stream off my 360 because I do have a capture card. That's how I was able to get the Eternal Sonata playthrough. I had a capture card that I was able to capture the gameplay. Yeah, that's how that footage was made. If I had a more powerful computer, I could use that capture card and stream at the same time, but it's not as powerful as what I need.
Flip and fly.
Yeah, if I had a computer that was within this decade, I could definitely stream with it. I am pretty limited at the moment when it comes to streaming off of my computer. So, for the sake of quality at the moment, I do not. But in the future, it is definitely possible. Did you hear Microsoft is making a new console that will be able to run off Windows games as well? So they're going to run a console as well as the Xbox? A little counterintuitive. Oh, I already went to this one. Yeah, because they already have the Xbox. Unless they're going to do a console next to it, I don't really see them doing that. It's probably just an addition to the Xbox then, if that's the case. Oh, I was wondering what that was. It's a bird. So what is that in the air? Did I just get a prompt in the middle of the air? Oh, it's probably, yeah, it's probably the next generation of consoles. Next generation of Xbox. Yeah, because I think some people are calling it like Project, oh, whatever it was. I think I remember seeing it. I just can't remember what the name of it was. It was something in the air, but I don't know what it was. I don't see it. Yeah, that would be definitely good. Ah, welcome, Xavier. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. We will see you when we see you. Must be a flying saucer. I have no idea. I might not have been a prompt or whatever. I thought something popped up. I said dementia's kicking in again. Ah, thank you for the follow. Ah, that missed.
Come on out. Can't touch me.
Oh yeah, take this. Oh, hold on. Hi-ya. Now you're supposed to go in the water.
Almost dodged that.
Ugh.
Solidify!
Our bond is strong.
Up and away.
Fine, I'll take him out the old-fashioned way. Lame.
Swift is the swallow.
Run from debt.
Yeah, it was, but I was going to wrap up with Lewa first, because I'm still collecting rocks. Yeah, I was going to join Finn. See, I wanted help with Stygian. I am finishing up with Lewa. Mount Hulao has Core Lapis, so I will not be going there. And I believe that is it. So, I will move over here. Currently using the apartment Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
Order guide you.
Dissipate. Welcome by. Yeah.
I'll settle this.
Hiya. Blam, blam. Alright, knock out the shield.
And away I go.
Ah, I missed it.
Up and away.
There we go. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I was gonna switch over to a... I'm gonna move over to a safer spot when I come back over to my world. Because we gotta go over to Shenyu Vale next. So I will... I'll go right here. Surprisingly, the Wi-Fi is holding up. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to the... Yeah, don't worry about the quizzes or fun facts or whatever. Yeah. Like I said before, it's completely optional. So if you're not feeling it, or if the internet's shit, then yeah, please. No worries. Alright, so we're gonna need a Stygian Onslaught co-op team. I could probably go with Columbina and Nefa. However, we can change teams if we need to. when we
Commencing
travel.
task.
Definitely gonna rock Columbina. Ooh. Stay for a bit. Not long though. Yeah, that's all good. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I've said it before. Anybody that usually stops by or stays, I appreciate it. Yeah, of course. Alright, we should be good to go. Unable to join. Not gonna be able to log on into Genshin until Tuesday. Yeah, it happens. Oh, we can't? Nah, that's all good. Yeah, if we can't, we can't. That's fine. Yeah, it's probably a quest that you started. Yeah, which is fine. I don't mind. Yeah, because I could keep this team ready, and then whenever I can join, I could switch over. Apparently, Honkai Star Rail's live stream was terrible. Only 3 banners, not even 3 reruns. Oh, okay. Was it these specific characters, or 2 reruns, 1 new character? Well, at least it was a new character then. Unfortunately, it was a bad live stream though. And I'm only assuming because I don't watch HSR or play it, so. Only 1 character is relevant. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that is a pretty short one. Yeah, only a month long. How do we do this? Tao Chi Chi. Lanya.
Let's hit the town.
How do we do that for a team? I do have co-op, but we can help with my BP since I decided to buy it. I think it's 24. Oh, you did buy the Battle Pass. Oh, okay. Ah, alright. Let's do this one. It's right before the anniversary, so I guess it makes sense, but... Yeah, I get it. It's probably just a buffer in between. They'll probably do something more relevant during the anniversary, I guess. I can see why it'd be kind of annoying, because you'd want them to do something. You know, it's going to be the anniversary soon, so you want them to pull out, like, all the stops and whatever, but... Starting to lag. Yeah, of course. It's just a farming kind of day today. And there is always a playback, so yeah. Once again, have a good weekend.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Alright, so let's see. Did that one. Some of these are underground, so I'll probably have to travel around a bit to find them. This one's up top. This one's also going to have Jade. And since there is Jade, we might as well get it anyway. Yeah, because this is right over here in the valley. And we also have some monsters to deal with too.
Rise.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ills be gone.
Gather.
Closing in.
Alright. Alright.
Stabilize.
Got some iron chunks, white iron chunks. And a crystal. And that looks good. Alright, next area. Could also do this as well. Because it's been a little while since we've looked for anything. Probably find some extra money or something. I see a teapot, which I've already gotten. Yeah, there's no prompt, and I've already got that one. Yeah, speaking of, yeah, we got money. Yeah, money rock. 20,000 this time. Yeah, won't say no to that. Okay, nothing over there, just some goats. I could probably check over here. Yeah, it's definitely been a few months since I've just gone around Shinyu Vale. Like, anything. Yeah, it's just definitely become one of those areas where it's like we do the quests, we do the exploration, we find everything, and then we just leave. And then that's it. We never, like, revisit or anything. I have a couple of times, but it's just been a while. Trying to see if there were any things in the air, but yeah, closest one's like over there. I have to go up the tried and true way. Oh yeah, speaking of, we also gotta head over to Samira and collect some flowers. I was just picking up that. Yeah, because doing this right here also gives me a chance to get a good look at everything, so I can find any crystals that I've overlooked. Because I'm sure there are places that I don't have marked. I probably had them at one point, but I removed the marker because of different rock type or not enough to constitute a section in the route of farming. Get that. He's swinging, but he's gonna have to keep trying. Cement. Just some pine cones. If you ever need any pine cones. Okay, nothing over here. Yeah, and I feel like I have been pretty diligent with Shenyu Vale because I've gone over it several times. Some instances, because there have been a couple of times where, yeah, I've had like a short or two saying, it's like, hey, if you talk to this dog, you'll find like a hidden chest after it digs it up, sort of thing. Yeah, because that one was a pretty funny one. I just happened to be traveling along, and there was this dog that just happened to be like on the side path. It's like you talk to him, and then, oh, he wants you to follow him, and then you follow him, and then, oh, suddenly you have a chest. And there are quite a few different places here that do that. And I think this is a world quest too. This shrine. So this is either something I could pick up or something I could read. Yeah, book. There's a bigger one over here. This is gonna be one of the special ones. Am I just gonna go all the way back up the river? Oh, just drop. Oh, it might have been like in, not the oculi, but the whatever it is, the collectible for this place. I also saw something up there.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Thank you, Zhongli, dropping the knowledge about violet grass. I think that was when it's sunny out. Aha. Got some more money. Yeah, I will say, it's almost always the out-of-the-way spots. They usually have the money box. That's kind of interesting, too, with this spot, too, because I went through here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I could have definitely overlooked it too, because the compass has a radius of where it operates. So it's definitely possible that even though I've walked like one path, if I just happen to be like farther over to the right or left, it's like, oh, suddenly now it kicks in. That sort of thing. Alright, now that we've wandered for a bit, we could probably take a look at some of these other spots. Yeah, there is one to the center that I will have to go underground for. At least sort of. The cave, it's kind of interesting where it is. Because it's not like directly underground, but there is a cave. Like it's like on the surface. It leads to part of the underground. Yeah, because underneath that there is a second cave that is more underground. Yeah, a bunch of different places in Shenyu Vale that are underground.
Solidify.
Yeah, it's like varying levels. Is that one that went farther down? No. It's hitting it, but it doesn't want to break it.
Stabilize.
Okay, I already got that. I already did this too, so I'm not going to have a prompt on this. This one was a while ago. Come over here for the first time, you click on this and a bunch of stuff comes out. And then there's also a exploding barrel where I think if you accidentally hit it, it blows up. But yeah, you keep pressing the button really fast and I think it blows up anyway. Definitely a little, surprise. Man, finding all the money in Shenyu Vale here today. I don't think it's going to be a challenge because we could usually see those pretty close. I'll just grab this one. Double back. Oh, it's underneath. Okay. That works. Okay, got some vegetables. Yeah, like this one, for example. I think if I go underground, it's not down here. So you can see on the map, there's a little pathway right here. It's right in there. So that's like a really good example of how Shenyu Vale is. There are like multiple levels in some places. And then this one's just like over the edge here. Yeah, because it's like right here. I'll just do this here. So that'll allow me to use the skill.
Solidify.
But wait, there's more rocks. Excuse me, goat.
Stabilize.
I'm gonna double check over here because I think there might be more, but might not be. So much money. Sorry about that. I had to mute myself because I was coughing. Wow, this is like way out in the open. Definitely one of those spots of, how did I miss this? Well, yeah, here we go. Just happened to be in the perfect spot for me to miss it. Yeah, and since we're pretty close to this other one, I'll just walk over here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that had to, what was that, like 5? Definitely a few of them. Yeah, because we also have Jade in here too, so
Gather.
Since we are here, might as well collect it too.
I will have order.
Go. Up and fly. Up and away.
Yeah.
Cross over.
Alright. Yeah, well, it'll be nice to have the second primordial jade done, because I can have Hu Tao and Arlecchino their own, instead of just switching back and forth between the two. It was definitely... Wow, another one. Holy cow. Did I even use this here? I definitely start to think that. Oh, look, it's the two old fogies. Wakamatsu and Wen. I think that was also a tiny little quest we had over here. Oh yeah, it's like right here. Okay. Alright, next destination we have to the north of where we're at. So I will grab that again and head this way. Grab this because we can place one there anyway. Yeah. Yeah, because this one also has the tortoises that have the jade on them. So we can drop in.
Stabilize.
Oh, it's right there. It's like, where is it? It's like I saw the prompt for it. Yeah, seeing as how I keep on finding these money boxes, why don't I just continue with Shenyu Vale for a bit? Found so much money already. Wow, nothing? I'm surprised. Let's see, got some Fatui. Got some rogue Hilichurls. So why don't we go this way? I don't think there would be anything here. I've been surprised before where I like just happen to go somewhere where there's like something and it's like, oh, let's defeat these guys and poof, chest.
Swift as the swallow.
Okay, so I don't see anything that sticks out. Wondering what that is over there. To go take a quick look-see. Wait a minute. Oh wow, we haven't seen her in so long. Has she? Oh, and Mao. Okay. Big Sis Fujin, congratulations on returning to your former self. I already heard about it from Bluey. She always saying the original form is better form, and I don't know why she wants to turn back into human form and things like that. I can tell she's happy too. I know you really like tea, Big Sis Fujin, so I'm gonna go ask Grandpa Lou to teach me to make tea cakes. Once I master it, I'll make super delicious tea cakes for you and Miss Traveler. Haha, thank you, Little Mao. In exchange for the tea cakes, yes, when the time comes, I'll tell you the story about Ling Wang's past. Oh, okay, so I guess they're just hanging out. And they just continue on. I wonder if they're always here then. Of course there's more. How much? Am I gonna just keep finding stuff out here? 'Cause this is another one. Oh man. Yeah, whoever's watching the playback of this, well, here you go. This is what we're here for. Oh, and this one's out. Oh, this one's a ways away. I was gonna say, this is a closed off area. Yeah, to the north. How did I not find anything? What? Because I've gone over here with a compass. I should have found that. And that is up there, so we're gonna go up here a bit. Yeah, because I've definitely gone over here. There are a few chests here. I have no idea. And it's a... Wow, okay. Damn. Well, time to get a bow user, because that's what this is. For safety's sake, why don't we just get... No. Let's make it challenging. Let's get Amber.
Leave it to me.
Because why not? What are we gonna give her? What are we gonna give to Amber? Trying to think. I could probably... Why don't we try that? Give her like a pseudo-physical build. 'Cause she does have that. Yeah, so let me just double check here. So I think Shan Yun's gonna have the physical set. So I gotta borrow some of those. And then this one... Yeah, it's gonna be this, which is gonna be Bloodstained Chivalry, and then this one should be the other one. Oh, wait, where is... Oh, she doesn't have it equipped then. Do I not have a different pale flame? Oh, I thought I did. Yeah, Pale Flame is another artifact that I haven't really farmed for a while. Maybe I could get that one again too, because I do like using it. It's kind of a goofy one because it works with physical damage. Because it would be really good with Shenyan. Yeah, because it's pretty much her kit, but there are some other ones that actually work well with her as well. They're just as good. Yeah, so with a weapon, 1658, which isn't too bad. And then 155 physical. Looking at your list of weeklies to do, and what is the Trounce Domain and the other one. So the Trounce Domain, that is what the weekly boss is. That's what they call the domain for the weekly boss. It's called a Trounce domain. Yeah, we just refer to them as weeklies.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Yeah, so I found a challenge here. Oh boy. And chest. Alright, time to have Amber open the chest. It's been a while since she's done that.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Sweet. I suppose we could rock Amber for a bit. Yeah, we don't really need to use Hu Tao because she's definitely up there for characters. Yeah, might as well check since we're already here. Yeah, I've definitely been surprised before. Alright, if I were a money box, where would I be? Yeah, I never thought there was be a challenge there, because I've gone through here with the compass, but yeah, I guess I don't know, because I was down here and it picked it up, so that is odd. If I go near the village and check over here, maybe? It's definitely possible that they've added stuff later on, but I don't know. I can check. If that is the case, that's kind of interesting, because I don't know if any... They've probably done it before without people realizing it. Okay, what? Well, I'm glad we took the trip over the Shenyu Vale.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Time to open an actual chest. Based on its positioning, it is on the house, and I have been over here before, so... Kind of an interesting one. Huh? Have I gotten this one before? Oh, oops. Oh, I guess it's a prompt for this. I have no idea. I don't remember that being there. Yeah, that's definitely odd, because I've gone over here. Now I'm really glad that we're traveling here. Yeah, once again, to the people that actually do watch this playback. What is going on? This is nuts. We got a spot over here. We might as well check here too. Might as well. Yeah, we're not exactly after Jade itself, so we can leave the tortoise alone. So we gotta travel that way. So why don't we go this way? Some people hanging out, I guess. Nothing just yet, but that is alright, because we just got over here. Don't see anything that sticks out. Not getting anything with that. But there is a cave. There's also that. I think this is part of the town. That was a quest where we do the elements for the town. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had already done that. Yeah, it pretty much just goes out. Yeah, because it's for the teapot that's in the center of town, because we find 3 of those. We reactivate it. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, because I think we kick it off by talking to someone. Yeah, because that was that one. And we also find the animal one, and then there is one over there. Yeah, so much stuff over here that I've missed. That is crazy. Yeah, might as well just go over towards Yulong Wharf too. Yeah, might as well, right? Yeah, I'll keep looking for a bit longer, and then we can head over to Nod Cry, because we do have a couple of things we need to do. Just trying to find... Oh, it's a bird. It's like, what is on the log? It looked like a frog. Oh, here we go. Tiny patch of ore. I suppose I could probably put this one down as one. Got a fair amount of ore right here. Yeah, might as well mark it. So what the markers are for.
Gather.
Yeah, that is exactly what they're there for. We should probably test out Amber too. I know she's not going to be like crazy strong. I think it's also because her talent for normal attack. Yeah, why don't we bump that up a bit? We got the stuff for it. Yeah, there we go. And then... I'm trying to think, her burst buffs other characters' pyro, right? I think that's one of her constellations. No, movement speed and attack. Yeah, but that's only C6. Alright, so I don't have to worry about that. So, when it comes to her talents, I will leave it at that. Who else uses those? Somebody else used the freedom ones. I can't remember who it was. No, it's not her, because she uses Ballad. Wow, I have 54. Oh, yeah, because it's... Yeah. A few of my characters use Praxis. Use resistance. You already triple crown, so I don't need to worry about you. Was it you? Oh, you use freedom. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of saving those for her. So, yeah, it's alright. We're going to be using those anyway, so might as well go to somebody. Yeah, and when is the next time we're going to be building Klee? Who knows? Might be a while. Hmm. I feel like we could probably check out the terrace. I don't think we'll find anything there, but then again, it's finding all these money rocks, and then the challenge, and then the chest. It's like, did I even explore this place? It's making me doubt myself. Yeah, see what I mean? How many is this? This is crazy. It's definitely going to make people second guess this. Yeah, and there it is. Just hanging out.
I'll race you there.
What is that? 7, 8? Definitely getting my money back after giving some talent levels to Amber. Yeah, I never would have thought I'd find some of these. This way. Is it? Oh, it's up there. Well, since we're right here, let me just take a quick peek. I've already done the platforms here. Because we find these dudes and do the whole placements thing. Oop. Yeah, I feel like we already did this. Oh, come on. Another one. I'm really tempted just to make a short on all these. Say, hey, guess what I found? This. Yeah, this is unexpected. Yeah, it'll give me something else to do during the weekend when I'm working on Xeno. I might as well, right? Yeah, because I could double check after this stream. Wait for it to process and then download it. I'm looking for one of the golden things. Probably not around here. I don't feel like climbing. That's why I want to like teleport up. And I think there was also something special here, like during a certain time of day, but I believe I've already done that. I think it's like one of those at dawn or at dusk sort of things, but I'm pretty sure I had already done that. Yeah, and finding all of this stuff with the compass is definitely... It's making me rethink when I explored this place last. Because usually when I talk about it's like being thorough and being diligent, I feel like I am, because I go through an area for like a few hours at a time. I don't like go to random places. I go through the place. But man, sometimes when this happens, it's just, yeah, sometimes it happens like that. seems like this one is like way up too. Oh. Down. Oh, okay, it was right here. Yeah, that is crazy. I never expected to find so much stuff over here. Are we gonna find one of the Humpty Dumptys over here, or no? What are they called? Jumpty Dumpty. Yeah, the flower pods that go into the air and you shoot them down. Are we gonna find one of those too? I wouldn't be surprised. They always would also show up as a marker like that. Oh man. This is my first time here, everybody. Welcome to Shenyu Vale. Ah, there it is. Man, that is crazy. I am really going to check and see how many of these I have found. Yeah, I'll just make like a little mini montage. Yeah, I'll just remember the timestamp. It was around, yeah, it's like a little after 9 o'clock right now. So around then. Come on! Are you kidding me? Oh man, I am not going to leave Shenyu Vale now. Yeah, yeah, this is it. We're living here now. Oh, this is crazy. Is there anything else that we're going to find? Is this one locked or... Oh, this one's just hanging out. Okay, yeah. Alright, do your thing, Amber.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Alright, we know the drill. Okay, nothing yet. Let's keep going. Oh, man. It never ends. And I've talked about it. It's like, oh, it's a curse of the never-ending chest or whatever. It is kind of funny in hindsight where they have so much stuff that you could find, and it just sometimes it like never ends. And it also has the idea of, oh, the stuff respawns. It really doesn't. A lot of times when I've found stuff before, I would like leave it and come back. It's like, wait, I remember seeing this. Didn't I get it last time? Yeah, it's like another one. So, yeah, and that was probably like that with the chest that was on that house. I do remember going over there and seeing a chest, but I don't remember opening it. So I might have left it, but I don't know.
I won't let you down.
Oh, this is a money... Wow, literally a money box. Geosigil and Mora. Everyone say no to those. But yeah, a lot of times that's usually the case when it comes to the whole respawning chest. It's usually people have found the chest, forgotten to open it, and then they find it again later. And, yeah, thinking back, I've done it too. There have been some that I've found, like, for the first time. Like the frozen chest up on Dragonspine. I happened to be in co-op at the time and I found the chest, and it turns out it was also available in my world. So, yeah, and there have been others where, yeah, I've gone around, already explored, and then poof, another chest. Yeah, thinking that I've already gotten it, but no, I haven't. I hadn't even gotten it yet. And I feel like a lot of like the town ones, like the Mondstadt one. There was one in Mondstadt that I still have there that I'm going to leave because of that. It's a nice little reminder of, yeah, there's like chests everywhere. Like, it really doesn't end. So it is kind of nice that we have a lot of stuff that we could just find over and over again. Welcome back. Yeah, still traveling around with Amber and still finding stuff with the compass. Yeah, I think I found almost 9 Mora boxes. Most of them rocks. I just found a Mora box. I found either 2 or 3 chests in the challenge. So I'm going to continue my search in Shenyu Vale. Because we'll probably find some more stuff.
I'll race you there.
Yeah, it's just been nuts. I didn't expect to find anything. Because once again, I thought I was kind of diligent with my search, but yeah, it definitely wasn't. Nice. Fallen Child and Boreas. Yeah, I'm just going around, roaming around at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised if these spawned a chest if I set them ablaze. Oh, third one's a charm. Are we gonna get the chest? No, I'm surprised. Oh, BP level 28. Nice. Yeah, I will say, once you get like a pretty good routine with the battle pass, it goes pretty good. It's like you don't have to worry about it too much. We are given plenty of time in between updates and patches to get up to level 50. So there's never really like a, oh, I'm never going to get to this certain point, or I'm not going to get the battle pass weapon. But it also really depends on how often a lot of people play too, so it is always something that might happen. But I don't think... Oh, there it is. Yeah, and by the way, there are challenges that we can complete regardless of us getting the rewards. For example, the ley lines. As long as we complete the challenge, it still counts towards getting that for the battle pass. We don't have to collect the rewards, by the way. So we could technically do those without getting the rewards. Yeah, just food for thought. If you wanted some extra time for some of the battle pass stuff. And I see some more rocks, and I will mark this because this is actually a really good spot. How did I not mark this one before? Yeah, because we could do that with the lane lines, it works. The bosses, it works. There are a few different ones that actually do that for. Let me check. Boss opponents, we could do that. Lane line deposits, you could do that. Furnishings, it's kind of an expensive one because we need this stuff for it. This one's good for doing it during the weekend. TCG, if you play that at all. But yeah. Domain challenges. Even you can complete a domain and not collect the reward. I think that counts because you could do co-op domains and then not collect the rewards and it still counts. So there are plenty of these that you can do. Yeah, and same with the weekly bosses. You could fight a weekly boss and not get the reward and it still counts towards the completion for the battle pass. So yeah, definitely pretty useful if you don't have resin and you're worried about completing those. So definitely makes it easier.
Stabilize.
Yeah, especially if you spend resin on a certain domain, but you also wanted to get ley line stuff done, but you don't have resin for that. Yeah, you could still do the resin stuff later. Yeah, and doing the battle pass that way is completely optional. Yeah, we probably have a little glide over the town, see if we can find anything. Yeah, and I had already gotten this one, by the way, if anybody was seeing this. There is a hidden chest that shows up right here. I already got it. It shows up here right when you stand here, and if you make your way to the end of it, or if you have Lanyan, you could just pop yourself right over and grab it. But once you like fall down to the ground, it disappears, but it pops right back up when you hop up here. But as you could see, I already got that one. Yeah, definitely a goofy chest. I think it was Doro that had a tricky time doing that one, which was kind of funny. It's either Doro or Jonathan. Yeah, there are definitely ways around certain challenges like that. Not picking up anything in town.
You should consider choosing another transportation plan. The OST is certainly delicious.
Yeah, the tea is fantastic. I would imagine the altitude probably comes into play when it comes to tea making. Because altitude usually plays a part in cooking. So I would imagine that probably makes it taste different. Check over here real quick, see if we find anything. We could move on. Guess the game didn't want me to have a firefly. Oh, there you go. Yeah, sometimes they disappear like that. It's like when they're on their way out. But they do respawn pretty quickly. Yeah, that is crazy. So many of those chests. Oh, we got a spot right there. Oh, wait, did I get this one before? Because this one... Let's double check. Yeah, I think I got this... Yeah, because it would have been right. Yeah, I had gotten that with Zhongli. Trying to think of some other places over here I can check. Oh, oops. There we go.
I won't let you down.
I don't need to accidentally glitch Amber here because I'm trying to use the compass. Yeah, because that's pretty much what it was. I was trying to use the bow, but then it accidentally glitched it, so even though I wasn't pressing the button, it was just doing this, which is kind of funny because it's like really easy to do. here. But we were over here earlier, so... I also do want to test out Amber later. I feel like we'd probably check the terrace again. Not Carp's Rest, but the upper one. There's a teleport higher up. I don't know if it's this one. Oh, it is this one. Okay, so nothing here. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been over here. Don't think we're gonna find anything, because that right there is just a teleport to the underground. And this leads to this. Could check the underneath of this. I don't see anything that sticks out, though. Because how we travel up here, we just head over here. Because we find the carp teleports, and we just travel up this path. Yeah, we have some ore, but that's about it. Yeah, and then this one brings us up to the top. And then to that, so we are pretty much good with this place. So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to have enough time for Fontaine, but we could definitely save that for another time. We can go up a little bit. See something. See a challenge thing. Have I done that one? Let me... grab this again. It's definitely possible I didn't do this. Yeah, I was thinking of doing some Nodcry stuff right here. Let me check this. It seems activated. No, I guess I did do it. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, definitely a pretty interesting area. A lot of secrets. Yeah, it's a pretty large area too. Alright. Why don't we scoot over the Nodcry and continue working with the exploration over here. We could switch over to the Not Cry team, because there are a couple of things we need to do over here anyway. We still have to unlock 2 of the 3 rooms over here. We did get one already. One of them I can get already. I believe it's this one. No, the one that's right here. The one near the witch's house. We still have to get the stuff for this, but we have to get the quest over here done. So, why don't we head over here for now. Switch over to the other team and then check the world quests. Because there have been a few I have started. There is one with Alua that we have to continue on. Because we were helping him out for a bit. And then we can figure it out. Was this just, okay, that was that. I can ignore those for now. Yeah, I'll switch over to a Nod Cry team. Official Sucrose. I could probably... That one wouldn't be too bad, but there's no healer. That's kind of the big issue with this one. So, I think for now... Columbine is definitely a must. Yeah, because I don't exactly have a team for this group here, so I would probably want... Just trying to think of team placement here. Yeah, probably that. And I can change the name later.
You lead.
Yeah, and if I want a higher damage output, I could switch out Ino for Farina, but I do want to keep the NF Ino combo. Yeah, it's a really good setup, especially for the lunar reactions. Alright, let's take a look at... I think it's a guide. Need the other one. Strange recording at the Apocalypse. Oh, that was the other one. So who do we have to talk to for this? Oh, we gotta head back in here. Oh. Oh, okay, so let me head back in here. Alright, let me think. What is Lumine set to? Geo?
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Yeah, I thought we were done with this area. Because I do want to rock Geo. That, since we are going to be seeing Lumine, I kind of want to have her in the party. I'm going to leave this team alone, because I'll leave it like that for now. Let me think. Columbina. Who would be useful for this one? We get Yehoda. I haven't really used Yehoda that much. Shalana won't exactly work with this team, so we could probably get somebody else. Who would be a good healer? Probably do Geo as well, maybe? Because I'm thinking Noelle. I could use Shalonen, but I need 2 elements that work with Geo. And I only have 1 for this party, which would be Columbina herself. Would be cool if Animo did, but they don't have any. They don't react. Other than crystallize, so can't exactly use that. Yeah,
I will
suppose I'll
follow
take
where
this.
you lead.
Because this one will also help out with the lunar crystallize. Okay, you have Splendor. What do you have? You the... Okay, your double attacks, you're good. You have Viridescent, but I really want to give you something else. I've wanted to give Yahoda her own kit, because this one is just a... I don't know. She needs other stuff. I'm gonna have to keep it in mind. Just gonna brush up on my knowledge of what she can do. I know how she works, because I hold her skill when I'm running around the enemies. As long as they're infused with one of the elements that work with Animo, she's pretty much set up. And as long as I have another Nod Cry character, which is going to be Columbina, so it works. There's going to be some element that she works with. Not element, status. I mean, stat. I just can't remember what it is. It's based off of something. It can't just be Animo damage. Or Animo bonus. Yeah, I could. Huh. Yeah, because the healing part of it's based on her attack. So if you want her to be like a decent healer, you would probably do attack, heal bonus. I think that would be a pretty decent one. And she'll give an extra EM bonus. Yeah, I would have liked to have another one, but that's alright. Is she based on Animo? No, she has that. It's something, I just don't know what it is. ER attack, heal bonus. So I guess a lot of people will just go for the attack heal buff and give her ER, but you don't really need that. I'd probably give her something else. Why don't we... Let me think for a moment. Why don't I do this? I kind of want to see if this will increase her damage output. I'm going to give her Farina's equipment. It's probably not the best thing, but I'm just going to go for the 4-piece effect. I'm not too worried about the HP thing, because it doesn't really matter. It'll help out Yehoda anyway, because it'll just help her regardless. 738, 130. Yeah, that'll go over ER. Yeah, no one else should be good. Yeah, we should be fine. We'll make it happen. Activate. There you go, one more level. Oh, I am in here all alone. Alright. All that work with Yehoda, and we can't even use her. Alright, we have to go to administrative. Yeah, so I guess I had missed this the last time we were here, because I had done this a couple of weeks ago. We gotta open the tunnel. Oh, so that's how we leave. We leave by leaving. Okay, so I gotta find a way to get up there, so I can just use this then. Before we get close to it, I don't see anything of importance. We got something. Retrieve your weapon from the mechanism at the entrance and leave the bunker. Ah, Paimon can finally breathe fresh air. It was so stuffy in there. After all that, there was never any apocalypse to begin with. Everything out here is fine and dandy, and there's still plenty of delicious food waiting for us to eat. Yeah, now we technically have our weapons back. Yeah, no more apocalypse at the end of the world. Alright, so it looks like we have to go find Alua. Or find somebody... Ah, okay, yeah, so we gotta head over here. Yeah, so this right here is gonna continue on the area up north here. Because we gotta deal with the giant abyssal eye, whoever that is. But we gotta talk to Alua. It has been a little while. I am gonna grab some water, and it should be good to go in a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna refill on water. So I will be right back. Alright, and we're back. I also got some tuna fish. Yeah, I made some tuna fish earlier. Whew. So it'll go pretty good right now because I haven't eaten in a while. I also got some chips. Yep, all the food. Alright. Oh. Yeah, let's get closer and start the quest. Well, here we go. Wow, it's you two. Wow, what a coincidence. I didn't think I'd run into you here again. Hold on, what are you doing here? This is a front line against the wild hunt in Monkey Cliff. You shouldn't be here. This is exactly where I should be. I came to help. Yeah, we're here to help too. I know you're not half bad, but this is different. A battlefield is no place for kids like you. Something the matter? And left here? Captain, I was just telling this adventurer kid why they shouldn't come somewhere that's dangerous. They need to come over. Don't need them getting ideas from a counterexample. Our captain may be young, but he's one of the strongest among us. So don't use him as your baseline, you hear? Traveler, Paimon, so it was you. Hey, perfect timing. We were just waiting for you. Huh? Captain, what's that supposed to mean? They are the temporary recruits I mentioned earlier. They are the ones. I mean, I know what she's capable of. I guess heroes really are made young. Alright, if you say so, Captain. I trust your judgment. Traveler, Paimon, welcome to the team. We just wrapped up the prep work, so the strategy meeting's next. You should join us. Woohoo. Before we begin, let me do the introductions. Traveler and Paimon are the adventurers I mentioned earlier, the ones who helped retrieve the Silver Lampwick. They will be joining our team for the upcoming operation. We're adventurers, but we got lots of experience fighting in the Abyss, so we won't slow you down. Delighted to make your acquaintance. I'm Anlifer. I suppose we could skip the nice to meet yous, seeing how we crossed paths before. Looking forward to fighting alongside you. I'm Roland. Thanks again for saving last time. Rest assured I've done ample prep since then. Won't be repeating my mistakes so easily. Just call me Bjorn. Looks like I'm the only one meeting you for the first time. Either way, if the captain chose you, I have faith in your abilities. We could save the rest of the chit-chat for the victory feast. For now, let's get to the point. The objective is clear. Our squad must seize the cliff-top camp ahead of the enemy and establish a forward line to hold back the wild hunt. This position is the lifeline of the entire operation. If we lose it, every plan that comes after will be as good as scrapped. To prevent that, we will use the Silver Lampwick's power to restore the barrier on the cliff. That will clear out the Abyssal Whispers and keep the main force's route open. The mechanisms that power the barrier are all ancient ruin relics, and we don't fully understand how they work. But the Traveler and Paimon are experienced adventurers. With the two of them handling this key step, the whole operation should go smoothly. Leave the mechanisms to us. Solving puzzles like these is the Traveler's specialty. I guess this is what people mean by the right person for the right job. I came across plenty of devices like this when I worked as a treasure hunter, but I never figured out how any of them worked. My wife was always the one who understood that stuff. Huh? You used to be a treasure hunter, Anne Lafir. Now that you mention it, the vibe does kind of fit. Hey now, none of that. I've been a member of the Lightkeepers for 3 years. I'm an upstanding ratnik nowadays. What, you think I'm not qualified or something? Sorry, that's not what Paimon meant. Alright, Anlafir, that's enough. Stop scaring her on purpose. Oh, come on, Roland. Why do you call me out like that? Everyone's so tense. I was trying to lighten the mood. Listen to Roland, Anlafir. When you get serious, you look fierce enough to scare off even the wild hunt. No wonder she took you seriously. Wow, when you put it that way... Alright, sorry about that. We're teammates now, so I really should have tried to spook you. Oh, exactly. Come on. If you scare Paimon so badly that she can't carry out the mission, what happens then? Traveler still needs her as a guide, you know. Right, and we're up against an unpredictable, formidable enemy this time. We all need to stay alert. We can't let our guard down for even a moment. Speaking of the enemy, there's some information that Traveler and Paimon need to know as well. The wild hunt on the cliff may have abilities different from those elsewhere. 3 years ago, we had paid for that difference in blood. That day, dusk had settled in by the time we finished our investigation, so we set up camp on the cliff for the night. In the middle of the night, I was awakened by the sound of battle, only to find the area shrouded in a strange mist. From within that mist came faint, broken whispers. The voices sound familiar somehow, though I couldn't recall where I had heard them before. But I had no time to think about any of that. When I pushed deeper into the mist and finally saw who I was fighting, I realized it was our detachment members, tearing each other apart. What? How's that possible? Was that the Wild Hunt's doing? Exactly. We've received reports of the Wild Hunt anomalies that corrupt the mind across various areas, and it is likely that it all began here. We lost far too many that night. Captain Olsen kept himself together through sheer willpower, but with just the two of us, there was nothing we could do. After that, as the main force of the Wild Hunt pushed in, the captain ordered me to retreat and bring the unconscious, badly injured Ivar back for help. He chose to stay behind and cover our escape. I rushed back to the city as fast as I could and reported everything to the old man, but it was too late. By the time we returned to Kipumaki Cliff, even Captain Olsen had... As for the Wild Hunt, it spilled forth and spread out beneath the cliffs. Before we'd clear out the monsters, many innocent civilians had already fallen victim to them. My fellow treasure hunters, my wife, I lost them all in that incident. It happened so fast, we couldn't even put up a real fight. Just as I thought we were done, a squad of lightkeepers arrived. I fought alongside them, pushed the Wild Hunt back, until I damn near dropped dead from exhaustion. But the lives that were taken could never be brought back. I was on a different assignment that day. I received the emergency order and rushed to the Kipumaki Cliff area to help. What I saw was too much to bear. We fought endlessly, day and night, but monsters poured out from their bottomless lair without end. I don't even know when it all finally stopped. I only remember fighting until I had nothing left, and when I opened my eyes again, I was already back in Pyramida. At least you fought. You fought, and even if you lost, you were warriors who stood your ground. But me? I was pulled from Captain Olsen's squad at the last minute because I suddenly got sick. Vide took my place, and because of that, If I had been the one who was there that day... There are no ifs in the past, Bjorn. What matters is what we do now. Right, we rebuild the camp after the incident, and we have held the line for 3 years, because the conditions for a counterattack were not yet in place. I know you've all endured this for a long time. I'm much the same. But now, the day we've waited for has finally come. Good news has arrived from Pyramida. The time is right. Tomorrow, we launch our counterattack. Steady yourselves before we march, or those creatures may slip into your thoughts and twist them against you. Remember this, we fight not only for the comrades we lost, or for the innocent civilians whose lives were taken. We fight to protect those who are still alive today, and to give those yet to be born a chance to live in a better world. That concludes the meeting. Rest while you can. Tomorrow will bring a brutal fight, and we will need every ounce of strength you have. Yes, sir. Here we go, Chapter 2. Ugh. Oh, hello. Oh, boy. Quite a bit has happened. It got to the point while I was exploring in Shenyu Vale that I feel like I'm going to have to make a montage of all of the money rocks and chests and random stuff I found while I was exploring Shenyu Vale. I kept on finding stuff with a compass. It was crazy. It just would not stop, so I had to leave. Oh man, it was a lot. It was at least 10 plus different items. Yeah, it was a bunch of Mora. I found a Mora box even. I found like 2 or 3 chests. I found a challenge point. It just wouldn't stop. So yeah, after this, I'm just gonna work on like a little montage for a short. Yeah, 'cause I've lost count. And now it all started because I was just farming for ore. And then I just happened to use the compass, and then poof! Oh look, a Mora box. Oh, why don't we just travel over here? Oh look, another rock of... There is so much stuff in Shenyu Vale. Now, it is worth it. You know, it's nice to go through again. Yeah, because this was like an hour ago or so. So, still worth it. But hey, I hope you had a good week. Yeah, I've been doing much better. Still coughing here and there, but I'm doing much better. And I have been working on Xenoblade. Yeah, I'm just wrapping up the first episode so I can get them uploaded. And then I gotta work on some more this weekend. Time to rest. There'll be a long sequence of battles and story events ahead. We'll be able to just start it. It's fine. We need to get ready to move. How do you pronounce that? What? A Flyku, maybe? Flyku, proceed according to the original plan. Once we seize a camp and deploy the barrier to stabilize the line, we will send up signal smoke. When you see the signal, rally immediately and advance to the second phase of the operation. Yes, Captain. We'll be waiting to hear good news from you. And remember, come back alive. All of you. Leave it to us. It's time. Operation Clifftop begins now. All units, move out. Charge. Oh, we get to play. No, I was gonna eat. Or, yeah, I'll grab a bite to eat. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. Just been doing a lot of farming today. Yeah, because I've been working on a couple of characters. Working on weapons, too. The past couple of days. But I also need to get a bunch of ore, because I need to upgrade the weapons.
Just doing what you're good at won't cut it, you know. Sometimes the only way to grow stronger is to step out of your comfort zone.
Charge! Alright, so we're gonna go that way. Alright. Okay, so they're also doing that as well. Oh, you've been playing Where Winds Meet. How you been liking it? I've only seen gameplay of it, but it looks really good. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying the game. It looks really good. Yeah, and it's free. Yeah, that's the cool thing about it. Yeah. It's been a little while since I've seen any recent gameplay, but yeah. Oop, don't need to have that overflow. Yeah, I was very impressed when that game came out. That is how you do a multiplayer. Very impressed with Where Winds Meet. Alright, so let's set up her.
Go get him, Aiden!
Steady as stone.
Yeah.
Behold, the dawn!
Wayne.
La 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 la.
You got this!
Right.
Surge.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! Go get him, Aiden!
Leave it all to me.
Let's help out the team with Noel. And hiya! Ooh, 17,000. There we go.
Drop.
Come on.
The light compels you! While the light shines bright!
Wayne. A moonlit night
Okay, let's
for
set
all.
up this again. Let's get Noel. Okay, let's wait for that one to move. There we go. There we go. Pretty good hit.
Go get him, Aiden!
Come on, get down. Okay, what is that? Yeah, so we could definitely heal if we need it. We have Noel. Ugh. Look at you. Look at you. Cowards clinging to life, huddled together like little chicks to keep themselves warm. Who's there? Show yourself. Captain, be careful. It might be that monster who can manipulate people. Yeah, I know. Way I see it, you're the real wuss here, ain't you? I mean, I don't see you crawling out of your funky hidey hole. What are you, scared I'll beat you to death? You? All bark and no bite. An overreaching mutt. Very well, I'll give you a chance. Everyone, get ready.
Now it's your turn.
Nightmare's Avatar. Alright, here we go.
I must leave no
Bring it
stone
on, because I got
unturned,
Noel.
as a good knight should.
Yeah, that's a great thing too. Yeah, because what I've heard, it's like the only money that you spend on the game, it's like, it's all cosmetic stuff, which is definitely cool. Yeah. Yeah, and everything else you could just like work towards, which is definitely good. What's going on? No matter how we attack, it's like we can't hurt it at all. Is that all? What's wrong? Were you not barking just seconds ago? Bastard. Don't rush in, and left her. Hold the line. We'll find a way. Find a way? What way? A way. To crawl away and save your own skins? A way I'd send you to hell. Now that is something worth waiting for. But the way I see it, crawling away to save yourself suits you far better. After all, one of you is quite the expert at that. 3 years ago, 10 years ago, always the same. Why not ask him for some tips? You, how do you know that? Could you be... Captain, don't listen to it. Go on, run while you still can, little chicks. But in the end, you'll understand. Running won't save you, only death awaits you. It's gone. Our mission isn't over. We might have to face it again. Next time we run into that bastard, I swear I'll... And Leffer, our priority is to complete our mission. Peak voice. Yeah, I figured I'd try this time. I know, but... Thinking like that is exactly what it wants. Calm down. Yeah, we should be the ones taking the initiative. Traveler's right. We can't let our enemy drag us around. We push forward on our terms, and our plan. Let's press on. Yeah, considering I have the sick, raspy voice, I figured I might as well just tap into it and use it. Yeah, I might as well, right? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I would definitely like to play Winter Wins Meet. I just don't have a computer that could play it. Would be cool, but yeah, it's alright. I can definitely watch other people play it. Woohoo! I'll get one. That's one way to destroy it. Alright. That evil eye. It attacked before the barrier could be fully deployed. The altar ruins have been wrecked. Captain, can we redeploy it before it strikes again? I'm afraid not. We failed to block that last attack, and the Silver Lampwick's energy has mostly drained away. There isn't even enough left to deploy the barrier again. The situation's not looking good. We have no idea that when that evil eye will launch its next attack. Without that barrier, it'll be hard for us to hold this position. The monsters around here are increasing in number. Even if we hold them off for a while, our stamina isn't limitless. If things ever reach a point that... Come on, brother, are you talking like you've already given up? Monsters? I don't care how many line up. I'll knock them all down. Even so, trying to hold out here forever isn't the real plan. Is there really nothing we can do? I have an idea. Oh, you got something? Quick, let's hear it. The sealing array at Kipumaki Cliff was left to us by the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions. Its structure must share the same original origin as the Silver Lampwick. While deploying the barriers earlier, I noticed 3 verdant crests on the cliff flashing in response. Almost as if they were resonating with it. Those should be the focal points of the sealing array. Oh, you're stuck on console. Yeah, I get it. Oh, now that you mention it, Paimon can see them too. When I visited Hisi Island, I borrowed some ancient Frostmoon Scion texts from the current Moon Chanter. I remember seeing similar structures in those records, so I cross-checked my findings with her. I'm confident this is correct. However, the texts say that the sealing array should have 4 foci. For some reason, the most important one isn't resonating. Still, the seal here has held for 500 years. There must be something special about it. If we take the Silver Lampwick and activate the other 3 points first, we might be able to turn this around. Captain, what do you think? That's worth a try. Great work, Bjorn. Just so you know, I didn't spend the last 3 years doing nothing. But if we want to carry out this plan, we need more support. Bjorn and Leffer, roll on. Return to Cliffwatch Camp at once. Report everything to the entire force and lead the reinforcements and coordinate with us to take those 3 positions. Yes, Captain. If the evil eye is targeting the Silver Lampwick, there's a good chance its next attack will go straight for it. I'll carry the Lampwick and activate the 3 focal points one by one. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. Protect the Silver Lampwick. Any objections? It's extremely dangerous. If either of you doesn't want to... No need to ask. Of course I'm in, Captain. This is a perfect mission for us. We'll keep both the Luna and the Silver Lampwick safe. Music to my ears. Captain's in your hands, then. You'll all be careful, too. Understood. Of course, I'm still waiting to see Enlefer land a punch on that fiend and shut it up for good. Yeah, that's right. Best not disappoint you then, eh? I won't just shut it up. Hell, it'll be groveling at our feet like a mangy doggy begging for mercy. Alright, enough joking around. We'll have plenty of time for that later. For now, let's move out. Alright. Time to move out. That's why I was so close. To the array. It's on the other side.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Starfall!
Yeah. I keep forgetting, I have Yoda in my party. Why am I not using her?
Surge. Steady as stone.
Oh,
As a
here we go.
made wood.
La 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 la.
You're not going anywhere.
Leave it all to me.
Ha!
You got this. Light
Alright,
compels
let's
you.
do this, let's do this, let's do this.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, that was a pretty beefy dude. He didn't take any damage from that.
The dog. Go get him, Aiden.
Smash and grab.
Okay, let's do this. Hold on.
Crumble apart.
Wrong one.
Be gone,
Need a
shadow of
Lua.
darkness. On the light
Set up this. Set up this. Thank you.
For all. As a good night
There we go. Okay, now we can go. Alright. Just so much setup just for this one. There we go.
Surge.
light compels you.
Starball. Shake. Finders keepers.
Yeah.
Leave it all to me.
There we go. That was a tough enemy. And free stuff.
Wonderful. I'll catch up.
Alright, so the first one is here. Captain, leave these monsters to us. There are too many foes. We have to help them fight. Let's do that. So let's set up that. Set up Lua.
You got this.
I could also use these two, so let me... I'm trying to look for a prompt thing. Here we go. Here, I need to set it. Come on. There we go. No, it didn't work. I need the, need another one here. Okay, there we go. That's 2, 3. There we go.
Fire break festival.
Okay, now we can get going here.
You're not going anywhere. Crumble apart.
I must leave no stone
And
unturned.
Noel.
Time to clean up. A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Behold the dog.
Let's do this.
Leave it all to me.
Switch back to Noel. And Lumion. Oops, I didn't even get to attack it. Lame. Oh, there we go. Alright, Traveler, follow me. We're going to activate the next crest. It's done. Let's head to the next place.
Is this an answer from this world?
Woohoo. Free stuff, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I think when it comes to a lot of the extra stuff here, I'm just going to pretty much wait for this area to complete. Like that right there, that's probably something we could ever request. Bjorn. Out of the way! Move it!
What's the hurry? One way or another, you're all going to die. But some of you just get to go a bit earlier. You whined about not dying back then, 3 years ago, and now I'll fulfill his wish.
Bjorn? What did you do to him?
He was too weak. The weaklings, useless, crawling insects. Dying is all they're good for, no?
Don't you dare insult him. He's not weak at all.
Oh, in your eyes he was strong. But the strong die all the same. I thought you'd understand that better than anyone. The ones stronger than you, they all died, didn't they? They died 3 years ago, and 10 years ago as well.
Shut your mouth.
Yes, the only weak one here is you. Otherwise, why is it that every time, you're the only one who survives? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life.
Lua, don't listen to his nonsense. Enough. Time to die. Traveler, let's finish this quickly. Oh, we got 8. Alright. No, now we're doing this. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, so I just gotta have a chance to pick these up. Alright, one more. Ah, bad one. Nope. Pew!
You didn't think this was over.
This enemy. Oh, that is not going to do a lot. Here we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. As long as you keep moving, then yeah. The damage isn't too crazy. So you can always do this. Like the movement dodge. I have no idea how long this is going to take, though. Here we go. It's pretty much turning into a bullet hell. I'm playing Nier Automata again. Here we go. Yeah, just waiting. All of them? What? Oh, literally all of them. Okay. Alright, I can pretty much spam it. Yeah. Hey, welcome back. There we go. That was a goofy little part. Ugh. How is Bjorn? He's badly injured. The attack came too suddenly, and to protect us, the battlefield was too dangerous, and he was in no state to be moved. We had no choice but to straight him here on the spot. But with the resources we have on hand, it's just Captain Bjorn. I'm sorry. I couldn't complete the mission. You did great. The position remains secure and everyone's still safe. Really? I did it then. That's good. Stop talking. You need rest. If I don't say it now, I won't get another chance. Don't say that. That's an order from your captain. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right. As you command. I won't mention that again. At least I'll finally be able to face the day with no regrets. He would say that we Lightkeepers are like winter Islias. In the face of the wild hunt, each of us is fragile, like a winter Islia's petals. How easily we shatter. But so long as the leaves remain, so long as the roots stay in the soil, when the next season comes, and the one after that, new flowers will bloom anew. We will not fail. Isn't that right, Captain? Yes, we will not fail. I will see that monster buried at my hands once and for all. You're the strongest among us. I believe in you, Captain. Rest assured, Bjorn. I'll keep her promise. Rest now. Things will have turned around by the time you recover. Aww. Shit. Traveler, Paimon, we need to go. The mission isn't over yet. We can't stay here any longer. But Lua... Yeah, we have to keep moving, for Bjorn's sake. Yeah, let's keep going. Damn it. Yeah, only the good ones die, and the ones we don't need stay alive. This way. Hey, look at chests. Haven't we seen those before? Yeah, funny enough, all the chests I found in Shinyu Vale were not locked. Wow, mean. Two. Should be good. All three, nice. Oh, it's like use the skill. There we go.
Wayne,
You got this.
as a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, because I have to move on. Yeah, the other people were still alive. It's just, yeah, we're on the mission here. Don't mind if I do. I need this for weapon enhancements. Yeah, because that, not this, but the,
All in a day's work.
I have to keep traveling. Because I have to go this way.
Surge. Green moons converge.
The light compels you.
Crumble apart!
Yeah. Suddenly a boulder attacks.
Smash and grab!
You're not going anywhere.
Steady as stone.
Drop!
Bow, 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 bow.
Behold the dawn.
Oh, these guys are... There we go. There we go. I was waiting for them to
Must leave no stone.
go to the center here.
Time to clean up.
Time to sweep up the enemies.
Wayne,
You're not going anywhere!
to me.
Okay, keep going, keep going. That's one. Just gonna get one more. There we go. Now we have these ones.
I never leave empty-handed.
165,000. Hell yeah.
Crumble apart. Starfall.
Columbina putting in that work.
Behold the dawn! While the light shines bright.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Yeah,
Is it doable,
guess who?
Wayne?
No, well.
I'll catch up.
There we go. Yeah, definitely want these drops because we've been using these. Yeah, so we gotta make our way to the tower here.
A reward on the road.
I was gonna say, what was going on over there? Money! Duck! Oh, there goes that one. What do we do now? Find a way up? Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Where is... Oh, not this. I need this one. Here we go.
Shake! Ha!
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Okay. Let's keep attacking.
Three moons converge. Finders keepers! You're not going anywhere.
Around a bit. Attack. Now you're gone. I can focus on you. Now Noel.
Behold the dawn!
Wayne,
Okay, now Yehoda again.
just you wait.
Kapow.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay.
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, battle-wise, we're doing pretty
Never leave
good.
empty-handed. You're my target. Starfall.
Just need to fall down a bit here. There we go.
Drop.
Go away. Yeah, that'll do it. Healing, what's that?
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, we need to activate this. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, I gotta do this more than once then. Oh, I need the other one. Be free. Okay. Yeah, back to moving this stuff around. Placement for these is always wonky. Alright. Alright. I'm guessing I turn around for that. So this one makes the other path. Yeah. Clever. Yeah, I don't even need this one. I need a thing. Gotta wait for the counterattack. There we go. Oh no, what will I do? Oh, just stand there and take it, I guess. Alright, retry. Oh. I'm not too good at this, am I? Alright, let's go again. There we go. Oh, alright, so it only did that then. Oh, there we go. We just walk... Oh, okay, we just walk right through. And another one. Alright, so now we're gonna go all the way back over. But... Ooh, we got a seal. Nice. So we got 2 of those. I think. Let me double check. We have 3 of the other one. We already have 1 room open, so we only need... Okay, yeah, so we have 2 of these. Yeah, so you just need 1 more to go. Bam, 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 bam. So something red down there. Definitely get that. There we go. Alright, let's help these guys out again.
Behold, the dog! Go get him, Aiden!
You're not going anywhere.
Set up Yehoda.
Starfall. Shade.
Then... Noel.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Alright.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
What? Yeah, you're gonna clean the random treasure box that we found on the side of the road. Sure, why not? Nothing for it, I guess. And potatoes. Alright, before we get too much farther, I'm gonna eat some of this food. Yeah, I'd say the quest here is being pretty decent. Ugh. Yeah, I think there's another game I also want to take another look at. Because I know we only saw like the first initial look, but then everybody like stopped talking about it. Varsaperna. I don't know if there's any like new news to it though. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
But it's also one of those things where, since no one's talking about it, it's like there's not going to be like any news. Oops. That's usually the case with like content. It's like something happens and oh, everybody has to talk about it. I was gonna say it wouldn't let me make a new one here. Woo, that was close. Just turned around and got it right at the last second. Sweet.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Spring clean all the boxes. Be free. Yeah, we're for what? Oh, it's for these. Oh, I helped these guys out and they give me a chest. Oh, cool.
All in a day's work.
Won't say no to that. Yeah, I'll probably fight some more enemies here, so we'll just get Columbina ready. Yeah, so that's the third one. It's probably not going to work, but okay. Did the number on the barrier, though. Strike back before the shields. Yeah, just like when we have the other things, we just do a counterattack. And that gave us plenty of time for that. If anyone hasn't done that just yet. Yeah, kind of interesting centerpiece right there. I wonder what that was. Something of interest. Great, then that's the Evil Eye's toast. But did anyone see something fall off it? That was likely the Spiral Blade. Sacred Blade the Torchforger once used to seal demons away. I didn't expect the monster to seize it and use it against us. So that's what happened. But we should be safe for the moment, right? For the moment, yes. The Evil Eyes has been destroyed, and the monsters on the ground have been almost completely cleared out. But we can't let our guard down. That creature has probably slipped back on the ground. It's wounded, but it might still have a trick up its sleeve. We just went through a fierce battle. Everyone's exhausted, body and mind. Doesn't matter. A win is a win. We got our revenge on that damn monster, and that's a score that counts. Speaking of which, where's Bjorn? I don't see him anywhere. Did he get held up helping out somewhere else? About that. Who's gonna watch me show off my moves if he is not here? Can't be starting on my own now, can I? Lua. He was struck by the Evil Eye's attack while defending the position. His injuries were too severe. We tried everything, but we couldn't save him. No way! How can that be? He had brains and brawn and spades. I never once beat him in a spar. How could he go down so easily? This makes no sense. No sense at all. And Leffer, stop crying. I'm not crying. And Leffer, pull yourself together. We need to be strong, especially now. That creature is using these vile methods to shake us, trying to slip in again while we're vulnerable. We can't let it succeed. We can't let that bastard San Bjorn sacrifice or turn it against us. Alua, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. That monster knew. It knew everything. It knew this would shake my resolve. Bjorn died because of me. Captain, that's not what I meant. I just... This isn't your burden alone. That's right, all of us. We gotta carry this together. My heart aches as well, but our mission isn't over yet. The battles ahead will only get harder, and we may suffer still more losses. But no matter what happens, we cannot stop moving forward. Forward until final victory. Weren't you the one who taught us that? I believe in your command, Captain. Bjorn would feel the same. We carried out our duties, and whatever awaits us, we shall have no regrets. Same for me, sir. If wiping that cursed monster from this world for good means dying in the process, I'll gladly do it. Don't say something that ominous. We're about to face it for a real life in a life or death battle. Hey, as long as you get what I mean, brother, I'm gonna rip that thing's filthy mouth right off and make it beg on its knees. Yeah, as long as we can erase that wretched monster from this world for good. We don't have that combat power to face the upcoming battles alone. I need to get reinforcements from the other positions. Traveler, Paimon, I'm leaving the area Bjorn previously handled to you. I'll stay here and hold this spot until you return. Alright, leave it to us. And away we go. He's gonna go do it on his own, isn't he? Thank you. Just hold on a little longer. Soon, we shall claim victory.
Why is that every time you're the only one who survives?
Oh, what am I supposed to do? What should I do?
You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life.
Oh, this is my fight, my battlefield. I'm not some coward who flees from danger. This is my duty. I can't run anymore. Of course he fights on his own. Of course he fights on his own. Idiot. Don't do this.
So it wasn't
oh, we got the seal. Sweet, we got all of them. Look at me, I'm a Lua. I don't listen to my fellow comrades. I just do everything on my own. Because I know what's better for me. I know what's best. Oh, look, there's one on its attack. Pew! Pew! Oh, it automatically did it. You pretty much spam these, which is pretty funny. Fire blade. The silver lamp it's a relic that holds extraordinary powers. If we can get a hands on that sword, even I have the power to strike it back. Damn. I really didn't like it there. The fog's getting thicker. I can hardly see the path in front of us. Yeah, we're in the thick of it now. Will not fail. Isn't that right, Captain? I'm sorry, I couldn't complete the mission. No, you shouldn't be here. If you'd been a better leader. Can't exactly move where I'm at right now. It seems like I'm stuck. It's probably because of this. There we go. It's probably this that's attacking me. There we go. And now, if your tricks won't fool me. It's going too fast, I can't read it. Yeah, it's talking about a previous battlefield. And I guess there were people that he lost. Was he able to complete it, or... Cursed monster, you'll pay for this. Ever into the darkness. Not when in doubt. Whew, that's a ways. Ah, waypoint. If I were a treasure chest, where would I be? Ooh. That's a seal and a half.
We meet again, little chick. Shame that it's only you. No matter. Once I'm done with you, I'll send the others after you, one by one.
Bark all you want while you can. I'll make sure your silence is eternal.
All by yourself. You think you can stop me?
Oh, it's this thing. Oh, we've fought this before. Taking down a lowlife like you is more than easy enough for me.
Oh, I see. I see why you didn't bring the other little fledglings with you. Deep down, you think they're weak too, don't you? The kind who die the moment no one's there to protect them. Just like you, little hatchling.
Shut your filthy mouth. Die. Oh, why can't he do this earlier? That was a pretty good attack, actually.
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
So we might need something nearby that would help. Keep an eye out, though.
While the light shines bright. Light compels you. Target acquired.
Something happened. Game? Alright, what was... Alright. I guess it was just loading in or whatever. Damn it, it just won't stop.
Too much for your stomach already? This is only the appetizer. Soon, very soon, the professor will ascend his tower and open the path to the Elysium beyond. It will be a feast unlike anything this world has ever seen. Truly something to savor. We have waited far too long for this day. At last, we are but one step away. 10 years ago, we failed. 3 years ago as well, but this time, never again.
I won't let you get your way. We won't let you get your way.
We... Have you ever considered, as you fight all alone, that those weak, defenseless teammates of yours might already be dying outside, one after another? Just like, yes, just like winter slings. A gust of wind, a touch of rain, and they wither.
Shut up. I believe in them. They'll be fine. Yeah, they're fine. And I'm not some damn flower. Even if I were one, I'd be a demon-eating flower made to devour scum like you alive. And Lifer, how did you... Talk later. Focus on taking down the enemy first. Captain, give us the order. Oh, you guys. Understood. Assist me. Together we repair the seal, reclaim the spiral blade, and bring this monster down. Alrighty, you can count on us.
Weaklings, trash, insects. No matter how many of you come, it changes nothing.
That damn monster is hiding again. long as we repair the seal, it won't matter where it hides. Ooh. Okay, we got something new. Ah, okay, there we go. So we do that. We have to find... Okay, so we can go in.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dog!
Okay. Set up Yehoda.
You got this!
Leave it all to me.
And, well, the sweep house. Ah.
Flow. A moonlit night for all. Hand it over. You're my target.
Go around, set up
Go
a
get
new
him,
one.
Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
And big hit.
Drop.
There we go.
I must leave no stone unturned.
And just about there with her setup. So let's do
Time to
this.
clean
Okay, pretty good timing with the switch there. I'd imagine this is probably a multi-fight here that won't end. So we will see here.
Light compels you!
Ooh, big crystallized hit. Alright, so we do need to keep an eye out for... Oh, here we go. Okay, sword number 2. Sword number 3. Oh, is that not the right one? Ah, there we go. Guess I got the wrong one then.
While the light shines bright, behold the dawn!
As a good night should.
Let's get some hits in.
Crumble apart.
Okay, let's grab this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go.
A seal like this will not hold me.
And Leffer, Roland, Captain, we're fine. Captain, watch out for that monster. Monster, you'll pay for this. Yeah, so now we take on this dude here.
Surge.
Okay, so we should be good. So let's set up this.
Smash and grab.
Yeah, we have fought him in the abyss before, so we are pretty much good to
Be
go.
gone, Shadow of Darkness!
As a dutiful
So we can just use Noel.
Such pointless struggle.
I tell you what, doing the talking for him has been pretty fun. I think for the attacks here, I could just ignore him in an attack.
Wayne. I never leave empty-handed.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold the dawn! Gotta hold fast!
Yeah, because I could just ignore it.
You're my target. Ugh. Drop.
Okay, Columbina.
Starfall.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Set up this again.
Time to clean up.
Set up Noelle this time. Let's attack these dudes, because I might be able to... Yeah, I can. Oh, it's much easier this time. There we go. Got the stun.
Light compels you. Go get him, Aiden.
A new moon rises. Blade. Smash and grab. Hand it over. Leave it all to me.
You got this. Behold, the dawn.
Shake. Drop.
Okay, as long as I keep hitting... There we go. Bad.
Surge.
Set up Columbina, and then Noelle. And I said, oh, didn't have time to switch back to Alua.
Curse you! Curse you all! I think I'd lose to such insignificant.
You're the only insignificant one here, hiding behind your venomous words, too afraid to face us.
Whatever you say. The Professor Broadway, my exalted master, he has already set out. Soon, very soon, he will tear apart the veil of this false world. Weak little humans. In the end, it makes no difference. What awaits you all is equality in death.
Still mouthing off. It's on its last legs. The abyssal energy around the spiral plate has faded. Enough talking. Traveler, let's send it to hell. Are we going to throw the sword at it? Oh, cool. We got a whole cutscene. There we go. No, that works. Wow, a lot of green down here. A lot of green. Yeah, so I think, oh no, I guess we'll see. Finally, this thing's gone for good, right? Seems so. Not even ashes were left behind. Now then. Let's have a proper talk, Captain. Hits him. Yeah. I wonder why. Maybe because he left and did everything on his own. I wonder. That was for Bjorn. Alright, Captain. All done. You can punish me now. Punish me instead. If he hadn't done that, I would have. No, I won't punish you. You were right. Since you understand, Captain, I suppose I'd need say nothing more. I'm sorry. I lost my composure. It's just that at that moment, the thought that you might leave me as suddenly as Bjorn did, I couldn't bear it. Captain, with all due respect, you're not as strong as you think you are, and we're not as weak as you believe. That's why we fight side by side, no? That's why our squad exists. Yeah, didn't you say you'd trust us to watch your back? Even if we're not strong enough alone, we can cut a path through any danger as long as we do it together. Looks like it takes courage to trust others, too. Yes, seems like it really was weak after all. My brother once told me, anyone who can face their own weakness will become stronger someday. He saved his life 3 years ago, Captain. If these words of his can ease your burden today, I'm sure it'll bring him comfort as well. Yeah, thank you, all of you. I'll pull myself together. After drawing so much strength and courage from you all, it'd be harder for me not to raise my game. The fight isn't over. You follow me and finish this final mission? Of course! And we're sticking close. Can't have our captain wandering off and disappearing on us. Looks like I'll never live that one down. If it sounds harsh, just take it as a punishment. Honestly, I'd say it's pretty light as those go. Yeah, I deserve it anyway. Yeah, I'm guessing this place probably like clears out, or does it stay the same? Alright, back to business. Traveler, Paimon, and I will head back to Pyramida first to report to the old man. Once you pass the message to our comrades who are holding in the formations on the surface, return to Pyramida as soon as you can to join the next phase of the operation. Leave it to us. To hell with all that professor and student nonsense. It's time we show them what we light keepers are made of. Uh-oh. Things look real bad around the Pillar of Embla. Yeah, back to the pillar, because we are not done just yet. Yeah, because that is where this all started. The monster mentioned that the professor has already set forth. Fear that deathless fiend has set his sights on the Pillar of Embla. Is Miss Elia gonna be okay? Oh, all we can do now is trust her. Yeah, and make the most of every second she's fighting the bias. Completing our mission is the best way we can repay her. Here we go, final chapter. Whew, well, all the chests. Oh, nothing to say about the chests this time. Probably because I opened all three of them in unison. Alright, so as far as teleports, no, we still have another one. Yeah, I'll navigate to that one. Yeah, we could get this one first. And we could head over to Pyramida. Oh, I'm supposed to use those? Nah. Oh, I saw that too. I saw the money. Yeah. Yeah, considering I've already seen so many today. The only way to travel. Oh, we get to help wolves fight wolves. Yeah. Let's help out.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Thankfully, we have no L too, so this makes it easier. Here, hold this. And kapow. Shut up, you wolf. There we go. Ooh.
Surge. Finders keepers.
Run away. Ah, let me switch, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, time to sweep the monsters away. Man, that crystallized damage is pretty impressive. Even though I don't have the strongest characters, it's still nice to see. There. Set. Ah, take that.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Set up you.
Starball.
And Palomina.
As a good night should.
Good, so you can use Noel. There we go. Are we gonna get some... Oh, that's gonna be something else then. Man, that thing is moving. I was wondering if you were gonna get like something extra with the wolves. Probably.
Ooh, wonderful.
All the stuff. I'm thinking I might as well do this too anyway. I want to get a little more oomph in the party, so I'm gonna add I know.
I know? Present.
Yeah, because she's gonna help out with the elemental mastery, which will make Luna crystallize even stronger. And I'll have a more consistent hydro application. Yeah, there are a few of these up here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just wait. Too early. Oh, too late, I mean. Alright. And the final one, I guess. Yeah. That felt like that actually
Leave
cleared
it to me.
quite a bit
All
of
of
this
it.
place.
Whatever it is. What
Oh.
exactly is it?
Yeah, luxurious chest.
All in a day's work.
Sweet deal. Yeah, it's nice that we also got the seals too, because I was not really thinking of those. Definitely saves time. Yeah, now we can head over to Pyramida. Just gonna head back down. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll do like a little brief over here. And then we'll head over to the tower. Yeah, this will be a little bit easier because we have Ino in the party. Aloha! Finally! Star Snaya Nikita has been looking all over for you. Huh? Star Snaya Nikita? Wait, Traveler, Nikita, isn't that the same old guy who asked us to look for that silver lampwick? Didn't he say he was just a regular ratnik? Yeah, he didn't really seem like an ordinary ratnik, though. Ah, my old pops. He probably just meant it as a bit of fun. We could talk about that later, though. For now, let's go update him. Oh boy. Oh. I actually haven't been inside here yet. Oh, I wonder what that is for. It's like a long table used by the lightkeepers during the banquets. Yeah, so you probably need either Flans or Lua to check that out. I like the music in here, it's kind of nice. Gramps, we're back. Back safe, I see. How are things at Monkey Cliff? Monkey Cliff. Oh, just as I thought. It's clear as day even from here. The Pillar of Embla has fallen to the abyss, and that undying fiend they call the Professor. That said, it's been quiet for now. I can only assume Miss Elia is still fighting to keep it at bay. She's holding the line for us, and we must make the most of this window. Thanks to Flynn's and the others, preparations are nearly complete. And now that you brought back the Spiral Blade, the era of Terpika Renaur. Wow. The arrow is finally ready. That one's a tough one. Terpika Aunos. Terpika, alright. What is the arrow of Terpika Aunos? Is this another super powerful relic like the Silver Lampwick and the Spiral Blade? It surpasses them both. 5 centuries ago, of course. A Torchforger lacked the strength to vanquish the Undying Fiend, managed only to seal it beneath Kipumaki Cliff. Even so, he did not waver. Together with the first Moon Chanter, they pressed on in hope of a future victory. They forged this bow and arrow with ancient craft, so that when the day came to end the Undying Fiend, it would be ready. Since then, it has been passed down through generations of Lightkeepers. Now, at last, the time has come for it to fulfill its destiny. Wow, that sounds amazing. What does it look like? Can we see it? Seen it already. Silly, in fact. We're inside it. What? You're not about to fire yourself with it or something, right? Right? This great mead hall was built to house the arrow of Terpika, and the Spiral Blade you retrieved as the arrow had long been missing. Oh, so, yeah, it's like a giant cannon. Similar to the one that we saw in Nasha Town, but this one is older, bigger, and yeah. Once the Spiral Blade is set in place, the arrow will be ready to fire. This thing's a fireplace, though. Indeed it is, but it also serves as a mechanism that shapes the Spiral Blade into the arrowhead. We need to act before the cataclysm egg hatches. This bow and arrow have been passed down for this moment, to end the threat once and for all. While you prepare the shot, the Undying Fiends will likely lash out one last time. Whatever comes our way, we will stop it. Bad timing for the coughing. The launching of the arrow of Terpika is in your hands. I'm totally saying the last bit of that wrong. It's Arnos. Alright. Loading the sword. Yeah, kind of an interesting one. Yeah, so we'll probably have to fix those. Yeah, I will say, quest-wise, this one has been pretty good. Hello, get down. Except for the random characters jumping up and climbing stuff.
Ding dong water bomb.
Alright, and yeah.
Humans converge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Ooh, good damage.
Shake.
Yeah. Ooh, really good damage.
Wane, a new moon rises. Look, the rainbow. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Bam, 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 bam. This is probably another one where I have to like move on and ignore the monsters. But I'm having fun fighting. I'll be honest about it. So I will move on. Yeah, might as well. I wonder what I'm gonna do with that right there. Oh, automatically does it. Oh, that was easy. I just aim up for the next batch. Yeah. And final hit. There we go. Yeah, so that's one. Yeah, we still have the other one to get. Okay, there we go. Hello there. I don't wanna. Yeah. I need to work on my timing for those, because I'm definitely, like, way off with that. Yeah, it's, like, so off. Then again, we don't do this often anyway. Kind of want to check out the top of the lighthouse first. Okay, we checked it out. Move it on. Move it on. There we go. Alright, just, yeah. Yeah, because they're just down there fighting anyway. Yep. Alright, final hit. Kapow! Alright, so everything should move into place. Ooh, here we go. It activates. Yeah, so it's essentially a bigger version of the cannon we saw in Nausea Town. Which is crazy. Can't go wrong with giant cannons. Oh, do we get to fire it? Oh. What is up with the music? Alright. Alright, I'll go over the edge. Oh, this is cool. Ow, somebody's doing some damage down there. Oh, that was easy. Yeah. Fire in the hole. Yeah, if I had to say that, probably should do the trick. The gate to the bedeviled sky is open, and still you cling to that puny pittance of Kuvaki as if it matters? Yeah, how am I still trapped here? I see. The sample male turns his face for me once more. Well, look who finally showed up. What an honor. Who's there? This form? Aurelia? Ah, there you are. I knew you were still alive. Now, bend the Sampo Mill's power to my will. You will succeed, with the Sacred Air's blood burning inside you. Those other three were laughable failures, but not you. No, you've always been my chosen one. He really thinks I'm Aurelia. Says mad monk who could once talk his way out of anything can't even see straight now. How ironic. Aurelia, do not waver. You haven't forgotten a dream, have you? Don't you want to claim the name and the place that were always meant to be yours? Picture it, an Elysium for the shamed and forgotten, a place where the proud Fae nobles sink to their knees before you. And in this royal court of the Pale Star, only I, another human, can make that vision yours. And now I stand just one step from the star. Alright. Game's like, F you. I'm assuming we're still good.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace.
Are we good? I guess we'll see what happens. I'm assuming I'm still alive. Let me just double check here. Yeah, I can hear myself. I have been disconnected. Oh, man. Alright. The game's like, oh, you're enjoying this? No, we can't have that. Oh, man. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that was funny. Alright. Yeah, I'm clicking on login. It's not letting me log in. I don't think it's my internet. Oh, oh, hold on. Did it freeze? Oh boy, what's going on? I think it's trying to load. Man, that is weird. It really didn't want me to continue on with that. Failed to connect. As far as I know, my internet's fine, because I'm still playing this. Wow, that is crazy. I don't know why that happened. You love it when the technical failures happen, right? Yeah, I'm still connected to the internet. I mean, I'm still watching this happen. Because if it was a game issue, it would have crashed, but it didn't, considering the stream is still going, so... Yeah, this is definitely, something new. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, I'm going to double check my network settings. I could do that with the switch here. Just give me a moment. Alright, so I'm going to test connection. Success. Blah, blah, blah. Just waiting for... Yeah, connection test was successful. So I do have internet. So... Wait. Why does that... Huh? Did that move me somewhere? Hold up. Oh, this is so odd. I wonder if it's a PlayStation thing. I'll have to double check. Hopefully this doesn't, like, mess anything up. Okay, so I'm still... Yeah, you can hear me. I'm just gonna double check...